What's up, guys? Yeah, I've had to restart Nox like 4 times already. I don't know why I couldn't get logged in. It just kept crashing on me every time I tried to restart it. So what's up, guys? How we doing today? The image is pixelated or the thumbnail is pixelated? Did the thumbnail jack up again? What's up, Fightan? Yeah, looks like the thumbnail's jacked up again, huh? And there we go with the Nox again. Alright, wonderful. Off to a great start. I do not understand what the problem is with these thumbnails. That's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. Hey, Flanks, you got it, bro. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's up with the thumbnail. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going, man? Just so you guys see, this is... Oh, there it goes. It finally goes. It did not want to load at all, man. I don't know what's going on today. Alright, let's see if maybe if we run a dungeon, it'll stop messing up. And let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this thumbnail. Which PSD is it? This one. Alright, let's try to change the image size to 1280. I think that's what worked last time. Should be what, 1280 by 720? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if YouTube made some change to, I don't know, man. YouTube changed up a whole bunch of stuff, guys, and of course they don't tell us, so today I was uploading tomorrow's video, and like all of my preset stuff was just gone. Everything that like it's supposed to auto-populate, it didn't populate any of it. So, and then they've also added, they've made some changes to the creator dashboard, so they're doing some upgrades, basically. They're doing some updates, just little things, but it seems to be impacting some stuff. Alright, let's see here. So we go to videos, live streams. Yeah, and there it is. So when I set it, it was not pixelated. Like when I first scheduled this, it actually looked fine. And then I don't know what happens. It just like changes. But let's see if this fixes it. Alright, that should fix it. So I think I have to remember to start saving it in 1080p instead of, or in 720p instead of 1080p. But hopefully the thumbnail is correct now. And Nox is running now also. So we're not that late, guys. We're not that late. So Hotshot, Hotshot got a hot shot today. Your first shot, bro, or your second? If it's your first shot, it's not really a big deal. Let's get Discord up here. I thought Johnson & Johnson was on pause, bro. And here is the star of the show, guys. The star of today's show. Yeah, I thought they weren't letting anybody do the Johnson & Johnson shots right now. That sounds ominous. You're like, it's back. Hey Axel, how you doing? Hey Turtified. What's going on? Hey Papa Panda, how you doing today? Don't ask me why seeing Papa Panda reminded me that I needed to start the bot. What's up, Jason, by the way? Yeah, I'm not the most photogenic person, bro, so the thumbnail faces are what we can do. Brandizzle, man, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm on the rush. A bottle of vodka a day keeps everything at bay. Nice. Nice. Bronson, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in ages, bro. Alright guys, I just gave everybody on stream 130 points. It was a 10-point bonus per like on the stream. I decided to jump the gun instead of letting the mods do it. But guys, I might do it randomly throughout the stream. So if you're enjoying the stream, remember to smash that like button. If you're enjoying watching me wake up as I smash this Red Bull, here we go. Alright guys, so here is the deal for today's stream. We're going to jump in, we'll do a little bit of Guild War. We're G3 Guild War. So we'll do a little bit of Guild War. I worked out a new Guild War team. It's not exactly fun, but it is effective. So it's just something new to show you guys if you've seen all like my standard teams too many times. And then in about 20 minutes, we're going to be starting off a huge summon session. Win Panda on a 1 to 10 scale for RTA. 7.5. He's a devastating counter pick at the right time, but he just doesn't play super well into most metas. He is a 9.9 for guild content, and when I say 9.9, I will never rate anything a 10 anywhere, period, because I believe that if you say something is perfect, you're saying nothing can ever be better. And I don't believe that we can ever say, like, no matter what it is in life, whether it's a monster, I don't care what it is, no matter what it is in life, we should always strive to be better, right? So nothing can be a 10 for me. But Fang is a 9.9 in guild content. So Galleon Yen Kaki went 9-1? That's pretty legit, man. Galleon Yen Kaki, that's weird. So you must have like a super fast Yen, I guess. Yeah, I don't have Yogan. So, I actually still haven't runed for RTA, but I don't have Yogan even if I was runed for RTA. Alright, so let's see here. This is interesting. Should just be able to Tetra the top team. The top team's almost like a Tetra 2-man. And the bottom one, so I guess I'm not gonna... This is the new team, by the way, guys. It doesn't work here, but this is the new team. Nice, Brandizzle, man. 250 yen is pretty dirty. So Keegnar, when you say community help request, do you mean the paid service? So for the paid service, I am booked out on weekends now until I want to say June. I might have one weekend in May. For the community help stream, it's all done by drawing. Papa Panda, Lulu's interesting. I mean, it's a strong monster. It's kind of dull. I probably need to play around with Shushu a little bit more. I built Shushu first and never really gave Shushu a good chance. But Lulu does work really nicely in this team right here. You get the defense buff from the Raitesh, and then you get the just the constant cleanse and heal from Lulu. So Keegnar, it's just points. Just like the drawings from the stream yesterday or the drawings from any of the streams, it's just going to be points. Oh, awesome, so I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so right now, PC and mobile should mostly be done. There seems to be an issue with Chromebooks, and I don't know how to fix that yet. And then it's not completely done for tablet. Hopefully I'll be able to get that done this week. Also, is my... Yeah, that's a little... Oh, damn, my camera is like a little overbearing, isn't it? Let's shrink that down a little bit. I just saw that. What do you guys think of the new layout, by the way? We made some tweaks to the layout. Let me know if you think this is better, cleaner. I feel like it's a little cleaner, a little less cluttered, but it's also a little darker. So you guys tell me what you think, if you like it more this way or more the way it was before. Did I miss anything else? Dan, you got Yun Hung, bro. Congratulations, man. Huge congrats. Top 5 monsters in the game, bro. Alright, so let me show you guys a little bit of the power of Tetra. Anytime you see a Jean, your mind should just automatically go to Tetra. Tetra is just stupid good. Very underrated monster. So I am thinking, my Diana is like total crap. My in-game Diana is legit like total crap, like really bad. So I'm thinking I should use her. Actually, no, I think Ethna will do better for me here, and then I just need something fire to draw off that vigor. You know what? She's not fully skilled, that's why I never use her. What about Tessarian? Does this give me enough damage? I think it does. Oh, you're probably on a mobile device. Yeah, I bet I could see where that would... Okay, so let's shift that over a little bit. Yeah, because I'm on the PC, so I don't see the mobile view. Hey, Paolo, how you doing, man? How's that, Asa? Yeah, exactly, Brett. She's legit, like, I have her in SS tier for guild content. Nobody ever uses her, but she's just so good, man. She's just so good. I gotta shrink that XG down also. Let me see if I can turn that off for right now, because that's kind of obnoxious. I just saw what it looks like for you guys. I ran out of time as always before stream, and I didn't get to make a new image of that. So I think that's under customization, right? And then branding. Let's go ahead and just turn this off for right now and publish. That should get rid of that XG. So I think you guys might have to do a refresh, but that giant XG in the bottom right corner, I'm gonna shrink that down a lot. For the time being, if you refresh, I think it'll go away for you. I did just turn it off. What's up, Perk? How you doing, man? 290 triple revenge. Brandizzle with the super chat. Bro, thank you very much, man. Brandizzle says, time to get this party started. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, bro. And Aso on the ball, jumping out with 125 points for everybody on stream. So, guys, we do... Definitely do give bonus points for everybody on stream with each super chat. So, Brandizzle, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, bro. And can we strip that? Nice. All right, let's see here. So guys, you can see we're just like chilling with the, like we're just chilling here. Like this team can't do anything, man. It's the power of Tetra. It's the power of Tetra, guys. And I chose this team intentionally, like trying to demonstrate, it's not exactly free to play because it's Ethna, but like, you know, these are not like super beefy built monsters, although that's a lot of procs, man. That is a lot of freaking procs. You know what? Let's go ahead and shield you up for a minute. It's also a lot of revenges, though. I'm revenging like crazy here. Vincent, we won our siege. I actually recorded this, I recorded this siege. I did terrible. I did really bad in siege, but the siege itself was pretty good. The Tessa is here because I needed a tanky fire monster to tank the Vigor, but you know what? So the Tessa was there because Tessa's in max resistance, and I wanted like a tanky resistance monster to tank that Vigor, but man, the procs are actually starting to get me. I think we're gonna have to go into Vigor now. Missing the kill on the Jean did kind of hurt. Yeah, those procs are adding up a lot. And see, there's the defense break. Okay. I don't think I have enough damage left. Hey, it's not over yet, bro. It's not over yet. All right, might be over now. Dude, I'm gonna say this is the power of Vigor procking, man. Actually, it all came back to the Jean procking out when she was at 1 HP. That was all about the Jean procking out when she was at 1 HP. Otherwise, this was an easy win. Probably should have brought in a better overall team. Yeah, not the best. Well, it was actually a really good Tetra showcase. It wasn't a good anybody else showcase was the problem. You know what? Let's just drop this best set. So Bronson, you said Jean is 290 triple revenge. Yeah, you should definitely switch her to violent, bro. The only reason not to have Jean on violent, I mean that right there, exactly what I was just talking about. Like, legit, the only reason I lost that fight was because the Jean procced out when she was at 0 HP. Oh no, Christian, we're starting summons in about 10 minutes. But the only reason not to have your Jean on violent would be if you're running her in TOA Hell and you're worried about her proccing out of invincibility. Bro, congratulations, Christian. Light Striker is probably a lot of fun, man. Did I, like... Okay, that's weird, guys. Is there something in the description that's talking about account reviews? Because that's the second person who asked. Did I mess something up here? So Air Zero, we're not doing any account reviews today. I have a community help stream once a month, but it's not sign up. It's done by drawing. Yeah, I don't see anything about account reviews. Okay, that was just random. I think I have a command that explains that, right? That would pretty much just be done on community help, Jason. If somebody wanted to choose an account roast, they could. Let's see here. Bro, Palo, man, my most wanted monster. Congratulations on the Martina, man. That's awesome. Like, seriously, that is my most wanted monster. We can't use a Lucian, huh? Okay, so we won't Lucian it. Here, let's demo the new team. This should work just fine down here. And let's see, for the top one, let's just have fun on top. Since it's only one monster up there, I'll show you guys. You can actually, you need better runes than I have on my Belial to make this work. You know what, I better go, let me go fix the Belial real quick. Let me fix the Belial, and then I'll show you guys a team. Anybody see Belial? Yeah, here he is. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? Oh, no worries, Erzo. You threw me off, kind of. You threw me off, kind of, because I was like, wow, that's just random. All right, let's see. So let's go all three. Ooh, got a good vamp here. No, we don't need that. Destroy. I don't really need all that HP on him. Yeah, that'll work. Blade, Rage, Focus, Endure, Despair, Nemesis, Destroy, Endure, Revenge. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go Blade. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so how much speed was this? This was 12 speed. That's fine. Unless I want to do energy. No, let's do this. Does this give me enough crit rate? 99 crit rate. Yeah, this works. It's not a big speed boost, but it's something. And then I think I've got... Yeah, there we go. So let's go Vampire. 1, 7, 7, 8. It's 25. So what we actually need is attack percent over speed. Do we have the ability to gem anything here? We don't. Boost the speed a little bit. It's kind of a mediocre rune. That might actually work. So if I do that, losing some crit rate. What if I do... No, we don't need accuracy. Crit rate, crit damage, speed attack. That's perfect. Yeah, there we go. So that gives me 10 extra crit rate to work with. Wow, this thing's like completely ungrinded, huh? Let's see here. So we go attack percent over speed. What is that? 7 speed, that's 10 speed, that is... So Xavier, I would do it, I would definitely do it with Fire Ryu Molong if I had both of them. I have neither of those two monsters, but that's the two that I would be most inclined to build around if I had them. Let's try this. 15 attack, 14 attack, 15 crit damage. How's this? Okay, so then we can take a crit damage over attack with less crit rate. This leaves us at 90. That's a lot of attack. Wow, that's way too much damage lost. Alright, let's come back here to attack percent over crit damage. Let's use this one. So we'll make up the crit damage when we plus 12 that. I guess that'll work. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be something, right? Okay, no grinds at the moment. So Andy, for me, the transmogs, the most important thing about the transmogs is usually the animations and the sound effects. I know a lot of you guys don't use sound, but I do, and I really, reminds me, let me make sure my sound's off. So I really do like the sound effects, like the Ciara sound effects with the little airplane, like the jet plane. I like that sound effect a lot. So for me, the transmogs, I don't really pay any attention to them until they come into the game. Just because you really don't get to see a whole lot about them. But I will say the last few rounds of transmogs have not been that exciting to me. Like, I absolutely hate the giant teddy bears. I absolutely hate the giant teddy bears. And then I wasn't a fan of like the jet ski oracles. Really made no sense to me. What's up, Damien? How you doing, man? Let's see here. Also not a fan of slow motion enchanting, by the way. Not a fan of slow motion enchanting. Any day now, come to us. Any day. This is what I get for wanting to demonstrate a team. Dude, Bikini Zyros I would buy. See, that I would get, man. I would get a Bikini Zyros in a heartbeat. I'd have to spend some time with it off stream, though. You know, that's kind of a personal, like a private thing for me, but... Alright, guys. We will be starting... the plan was to start summons in 3 minutes, but at this rate, we might be starting in 10 hours because I can't plus 15 anything. Alright, let's see here. This has absolutely no crit damage. That's actually useful. The rest of that is garbage. Let's see. That's not useful at all. Alright. Well, how about here? Do we have, like, single target crit damage, maybe? Oh, we got some here. What's this? That's total garbage, so let's see. Additional damage by attack single target, or, ooh, crit damage up. Maybe. Alright, now that's garbage. Alright, let's try this one. So I wanted to demonstrate a team that you guys can use if you happen to have Belial. If you happen to have the Water Demon, because most people don't use him or like him very much, and to be fair, he's not super good. But there is one way in which you can use him. Normally it's going to be in guild content. Bronson, I didn't know you were pregnant, man. What kind of puppies, bro? What kind of puppies? Damage received from Dark is so useless. I just have no decent artifacts for him right now. Hey Garv, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. How you doing today, Garv? This is so painful. Oh, this is so painful. That's actually really useful for him, though. I like the attack bar when revived. Do we have anything we can put here? Damage on water, attack increasing, damage on wind, life drain, crushing, attack plus proportional. That's actually going to be better. But I put that... I can't put it over this because it's a double roll, man. That sucks, but... Yeah, attack proportional is going to be better because he resurrects at 0 health, right? So we'll go ahead and do that. It's one of the very few monsters where this is useful. And of course it min rolls. Do we have a blue one? Same thing. We can just redo it. Damage by counter, defense proportional. Okay, that's fine then. That's good enough. Shakila! Jackie! Cookie! Let's see if we can get Shaki to come in for a minute before we start the summons. Where's our puppy cam? Shakila, come in. Yeah, no worries, Gabriel. We're just waiting for calm to us. Jackie, go to bed. Shakila, down. Good girl. That's my girl. Vincent, we're going to be summoning on Gabriel's account. Oh. Don't be old anymore, Shaki. Go back to being young, huh? Go back to being young. What's up? What's up? Tequila. You ready? Catch. I got you. I got you, puppy. You ready? Catch. Yeah, get hit in the head by the cookie. Oh, she's so old, man. She's so old. Go back to bed. Go to bed. Down. Okay. Catch this time. Oh, my poor girl. My poor puppy. My poor puppy, huh? What's up, puppy? Oh. I can't believe this still hasn't plus 15 yet. This is ridiculous, man. We're still at 13. This is so painful. This is so painful. Give me 5. No more cookies. 5. Good girl. Good girl. Shaki, wave to everybody. Wave. Good girl. What's this one? Catch? How is this still at plus 13, man? How is this? This is what I get for wanting to demonstrate a team. Come on. There you go, puppy. Hey, there we go. One more to do. One more to do. She's not wrong, Hotshot, but I can still catch. Do you breed them, Bronson? Aw, they're cute. Those are going to be some really cute puppies, man. Those are going to be some really cute puppies. Wait. Okay. Alright, one more shake. Okay, down. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's my girl, huh? That's my girl. No more. You're too fat. You're fat and old. Alright, I give up, man. This is just beyond painful. This is so ridiculous. Plus 12 is fine. Plus 12 is fine. That's like the worst. I mean, what was that? Like 10 minutes of just waiting for power-ups? And this is like the new and improved, faster version? What's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Alright, so yeah, plus 12 is fine. Here we go, guys. Alright, so if you have Belial and you just want to do a 2-man in Siege. Yeah, well, there were some emotions there, Jason. We're just not going to talk about what kind of emotions they were. But yeah, so if you want to do a 2-man in Siege, you can do Rune Belial. The Belial really does need to be a little faster than this, probably, and ideally he'd have a little bit more damage, but it also depends on what you're attacking, and it's also because mine is not skilled up, right? But the idea here is basically that the Rune is going to tank the Ciara, and then because the Ciara turn cycles so much, it'll bring the Belial back a little bit sooner. Dude, 7,500 off one batch, that's insane, man. Now, because he's unskilled, you want to save the skill 2, because the skill 2 is ignore defense. And of course, it would be better if, if this was a full team and I had stuff to kill that wasn't just Ciara, right? But standard Rune build, just super tanky. Yeah, it's crazy slow. This is just a two-man flex, basically. That's all it is for a two-man flex. And then what happens is, like right there, you miss the crit. You get the glancing hit instead. Oh, I might be dead now, am I? Yeah. Wow, all of that for nothing because I missed the crit. Alright, well that team can work. I guess I do not recommend using that team after all. I've changed my mind. Don't use that team. This team does work well though. This team is fine. I've actually tried that team a couple of times since Artifacts came in, and it seems like that team was really good before Artifacts, but to be fair, I think the Artifacts have changed things up too much. Like, Ciaras are now almost always max accuracy because of the extra damage from Artifacts, and then everybody just has more stats. So I think it's possible that team just may not be able to do it during the Artifact era anymore. So I take it back, Belial is completely useless because the one thing that he could be used for, he no longer can be used for. This team right here is just painfully slow, but it is very effective. And it's the first thing I found that I could actually use Ritesh with. He seemed like he was going to be so freaking OP after his buff, and I just have not really been able to find anything effective with Ritesh. So this is kind of like my first chance to use the Ritesh. I gave him like this crazy rune set too. He's got like 107% efficiency rune set. What's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Whoa. Alright, let's just auto. That is the one thing. This team can probably just auto, honestly. Dude, Bronson, that's really awesome of you, man. That's really awesome of you. Alright, for our last trick, we're going to use actual good teams that don't take an hour to do. I was just trying to show a couple of different teams, but man, this was not worth it. This was not the ideal start for today. So for our last match, we're just going to cleave. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can't use the Lucian up top. We should just be able to do that up top. We do actually Ciara, Martina, Shayna. This should work. Now, see, the problem is that yeah, this works on arena offense, but this does not work here because the what's her name? The Ciara is gonna bomb me. So probably do like you and you, maybe? Got will runes. No will runes on her. It's also not that tanky. I need to rebuild this Annabelle. No runes on him. Oh, how about you? And then we do this, and then let's just throw in a Triana instead. Yeah, guys, quick shout out to the Aces of War Guild family. So as soon as we finish this Guild War battle, we're going to be jumping over to Gabriel's account to begin the summons. But while we're doing that, quick shout out for the Aces of War Guild family. We have open spots right now in Aces, Kings, and Jokers of War. So Aces of War is our G2 guild. Kings of War is our like high G1, low G2 guild, and then Jokers of War is our low G1 guild. So if you guys are interested in joining the Aces of War family, Hotshot is the leader of Jokers of War. He's on stream right now. We've got 2 spots open. And then Fatal Error is one of the leaders of Kings of War, also on stream right now. And I know we've got quite a few spots open in Kings of War. And I think we have oh no, Rob, you're good, man. I think there's like 3 or 4 people that I didn't get to reach out to over the weekend. So if you're one of them, it's definitely not. You definitely didn't lose anything. Wow, just go procs go. That was wonderful. All single target directly at the Triana. Perfect. She just procs right through the bomb. Wow, okay. Not my day, man. Not my day. I mean, I lose if she doesn't proc through the bomb anyway. That was just an insult to injury thing. But I was gonna lose as soon as they got the defense break on the Triana. No, Rob, go ahead and remind me. There you go, Gabriel. That'll work, man. That wasn't RNG. It was a bad comp, man. I'm not gonna play it off. I mean, the RNG went badly, but that doesn't mean it wasn't also a bad comp. So, I mean, yeah, I should have just outsped it, but... so Gabriel, are you ready for me to log on and begin the summons, bro? Okay, Shackers. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. Alright, guys. We have got a big session today for Gabriel. Guys, just so you know, Gabriel is free to play. He's been saving since Christmas. So we're going to have 750 free-to-play scrolls today. Oh, man, Tariq, that would be awesome, bro. That would seriously be awesome if we could pull an LD5. Get Shaggy's face in there? A little bit. Alright guys, so here we go. Oh, that's power up. Let's see. Let's get a feel for where things are on the island, even though I'll forget 2 minutes later. Okay, power up circle is going to be easy to find. Where is the auto farming? Here we go. Free to play is free to play. What's free to play? It's painful. That's what it is. You got Escanor? I'm not sure what that is, Drake. Was that an autocorrect, maybe? Alright guys, so here we go. We do have 2,000 summon stones for the Savannah Rika rotation. We've got 500 mystical scrolls on the dot, guys. 500 on the dot. We've got another 48 elemental scrolls. We've got, it looks like 26 LD scrolls, 17 legendary scrolls, a transcendent scroll, and 121 partridges in a pear tree. Okay. Oh, there you go. You know what? I don't even ever look at account icons. I didn't even see that. Okay. Alright, guys. So, let's set up a little bit of betting for you. Oh, crap. Do that. There we go. Isaac with the super chat. Bro, Isaac says, good luck dropping the 4-leaf clover. Isaac, thank you very much, bro, man. I appreciate that super chat. I appreciate you sharing the good luck vibes with Gabriel. So, guys, like I said, Gabriel's free to play. He's been saving up for 5 months here. We want to see just an absolutely amazing session. And let me see, let me get caught up on chat. Okay, yeah, so Rob, you said you'll DM me. Perfect. I appreciate that, bro. We can do the Monster Box Showcase, Eli. Hey, Leggy, how you doing? Okay, serious question, says Brandizzle. So Gabriel said he's really only played for about a year also. I literally sell just about everything and I'm always broke. Was that I don't know if that was a question or a statement, bro. Oh, I think you mean for mana? What's up, Kirtex? You are not late at all. We're literally... Well, you're late enough to have missed me just having like a straight up embarrassingly bad Guild War, but you have not missed the summon session. Alright guys, so Gabriel said that he prefers the Bruiser style. We're actually going to be going over the... Oh, you know what? I might not be on live chat. So, Brandizzle, I think it filtered it out on me. I forgot to change it to live chat. So this may not be his final set of monsters. We're going to look back over them. It looks like he's going to be missing most of the monsters from all the elements. He said it's the account's an old account, but he's only been playing for about a year. So after we do our summons, we're going to go back and we're going to figure out the best Nat 4s and 5s to get. But for right now, the Rika, the Belinus, the Bastet, and the Fang, these 4 are almost certainly going to stay because they're basically the top 4 monsters that I would pick for pretty much anybody. Yeah, no worries, Gabriel. We'll go through, man. We'll figure out what you need, and we'll load it up when we get to the special scrolls. It makes more sense to do this after the summons anyway because we've got 500 summons. But like I said, so the Rika, Belanus, Bastet, and Fang, if I had to just pick 4 monsters for somebody starting off, on day 1, these would be the first 4 monsters. So if you don't have them, they're pretty much always going to stay as those 4. The Savannah, she's really hard to rune, and she doesn't have much progression application. She's mostly like a siege defense monster or an RTA cleave monster. So I don't know if she'll fit in as well, but we'll look through the box when we get there. Alright guys, so here is the deal with today's betting. You only have to bet 1 time. I did set it up as a multi-bet, guys, so you can bet on multiple elements. Every time we summon a Nat 5, I'm going to pay that element even money. So the first time you win, you break even, but you're not having to rebet, and from there on, you're just going to keep getting paid over and over. Joey, so the Meihu Wang, you can rune him either on Vampire Will, Vampire Blade, or Violent Will, Violent Blade. Any kind of, like, so he gets some resistance off his passive, so if you give him 50 resistance, he can build up to 100 resistance. Will runes are still helpful for him, though, especially in RTA, because people will use Barbara to counter him a lot. So Tariq, when you were free to play... Yeah, but Tariq, when you were free to play, your LD5 was total crap, and then once you became a Dolphin, your LD5 got buffed into one of the top 10 in the game. So maybe that was the balance. It was like you didn't really have an LD5 before, and now you've got an OP one. Alright guys, here we go guys, here we go. Let's start off with a bang. Oh, actually, let's figure out your rates real quick. What are we expecting? So we've got 40 summons here. So that's 540, 570, 588. Another 26 is 614. So we're 3 Nat 5s right there. We're 1 Nat 5 right here is 4. This is 5. So our rates are going to be just over 5.5 Nat 5s. It's like 5.7 Nat 5s. So 6 is what we're looking for. I'm actually going to type that in chat here. Rates 5.7 Nat 5. And then in terms of the Nat 4s, what was it? It was 570 plus 3644 plus 44 plus 121 divided by 12 is 61, and then we have 1718. So we're looking for 79 total sparks. It's actually 79.25 total sparks. So we're looking for 5.7 Nat 5, 79 total sparks. Let's take a look at your storage and see if we need to do a spark counter or if we can just subtract backwards. That's perfect, guys. That's perfect. Empty storage means that we can just do a... We don't have to do a spark counter. We can actually do a count at the end. Let's go ahead and put everything into storage so we have some room to summon. Where is the Rainbow Mon storage? Here it is. Alright guys, so we do not need to do the spark counter today since we have that perfectly empty storage. But so you guys know, as always, I'm going to give you 20 bonus points for every Nat 4 we beat the rates by. So if you're here for the entire stream, we're going to do 20 points for every Nat 4, and we're going to do 100 points. Let's make it 200. We'll do 200 points for every Nat 5. So, at the end of the summoning session, I'll be giving out bonus points to everybody on stream if we're able to beat the rates. Oh, Eternal, nice, man. I thought he had absolutely no interest whatsoever. And guys, of course, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. It helps out the creators quite a bit. Obviously, the more people who smash the like button, the more YouTube promotes the stream. The more the stream gets promoted, the more chat we get to interact with while we're summoning. On that note, Gabriel, bro, man, huge good luck. Thank you, obviously, for hanging out on streams. Thank you for being a channel member. Thank you for asking me to be the one to do your summons after 6 months of saving, man. I am hoping that we absolutely just knock this one out of the park. Tariq, since we don't have a blessing, I'm actually going to save the stones for last. Because if we wind up pulling, let's say, some of the stone monsters, then he could save the stone monsters. Podcast time? Alright, bro. Here we go. We're going to start off with a legendary scroll. Knock this one out of the park. One last reminder, guys. Betting is going to stay open the entire time. You do not have to rebet, and you can multi-bet. I'm just going to give you even money every time we summon a Nat 5. So if you keep it, figure it like this. We're expecting 6 Nat 5s. There's 3 elements. So just in general, you should be able to expect that you're going to get a free win if you were to bet on each element. Obviously, it doesn't work exactly like that, but the odds are in your favor. I'm basically, on average, giving you all 1,000 free points here. All right, bro, here we go. Let's start off. Yeah, I'll flash. I thought you asked me to flash you, Papa Panda. I was like, man, I didn't. Now I know why you hang out on stream. But all right, we're going to start off with a bang with the legendary summoning pieces right here. One time. Nat 5 to start it off, baby. Come on. Ooh, okay. All right, it's not Nat 5, but it's an ultra meta Nat 4. That is actually not bad. Christian, yeah, Leona is freaking amazing, man. Top 15 or 20 monsters in the game. Leona is absolutely amazing. All right, guys, so here we go. Spark on the second one. That is beautiful. All right, all right. I mean, like Gabriel said, the monster box is... Hey, there we go. Man, we're starting off with a bang, right? 2 sparks and 3 sparks and 3 sparks and 4 scrolls, guys. Leggy, thank you very much for the like and sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, also, if you're not subscribed, obviously I can't even say it. Whoa, look at this, guys. This is nice. This is nice. This is how we want to see it. This is how we want to see it for the whole stream. That's already like, is it 4 or 5 sparks in the first 8 scrolls? So Aiden, yeah, Fire Sniper got buffed. They gave him a, his defense break on the passive is now 2 turns, and he's got a speed lead now. Eternal, you know this is how we do it, man. More Nat 4s than 3s. That would be impossible. But man, that's a hell of a start, bro. That's a hell of a start. Like, we're nice and ahead of rates now. Papa Panda, I kept seeing you say you were waiting for a slip up, but I lost track of what you were waiting for me to slip up on. Or were you just trying to see me in a slip? Because that's not going to happen. And trust me, you don't want to see it anyway. Fair enough, Merrick. Fair enough. How you doing today, Merrick? What's up, man? This is true. This is true, Himiko. Not going to happen. Talk about demonetized there, Eternal. I hope you've got a comfortable couch, sir. I hope you've got a comfortable couch. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you know what? So if it's a new account, or, well, it's not, you said it's an old account, but you haven't played much. So this rune you would still definitely roll. This rune you would not. No, that's a flat. This rune you might roll for the crit rate, and then that's still just a sell either way. Alright, let's go ahead and get you some energy. We're going to do... like that, and here we go. You tell them all? Okay. I wasn't sure because you said you'd only been playing for a year, but I guess if you've been playing for the past year, then that's all B12, so yeah. Molong Yunhung Skogul. Yeah, I think you can. The only thing is you have no immunity there. Molong Yunhung Skogul. I mean, Yeah, you could do that, but you couldn't bring it into as many teams because the lack of immunity, as soon as you get defense broken, you could be in trouble. Well, we're going to be seeing your rune quality as soon as we start the reapps, too, so we'll have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Okay, that early spark streak, it's like coming back on us now, so I think we're going to try and, let's turn it around right here on the LD. Oh, it hesitated just for a flicker right there. Are there any LD3s you need, by the way? Because Shaman's going to be a good one. Shaman's a good one if he's new. All right, one time, one spark. All right, all right, all right. You know what? He's garbage. Hey, okay, Shaman being new then, that's an absolute win, man. Shaman's great for TOA Hell. You can also use him in an older style Necro team, but he's also a really good tank for just like dark monsters. Like if somebody puts a Ragdoll on defense, you can rock the Shaman. Hey, Krabby, shout out to the Caribbean, bro. Papa Panda paying 200 to give 400. Okay, what just happened here, man? Like, we go spark, 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 but now all of a sudden I think we're almost back down to rates. 5 sparks would be 55, and that was 57. We just fell right back down to rates. No, Hotshot. Yours was definite. You're the second best. You're still the second best. Shout out to Barbados, Damien. Hey, we got a spark, guys. Sparks are back. All right, all right. Liches are not bad, especially with the new Rigel buff. Rigel's a playable monster now, so skill ups for Rigel's definitely work, and he's a good world boss monster. Aiden, so you saying you haven't summoned Shaman right after you say that you have summoned Jun Hung, my heart does not go out to you. Shout out to Trinidad Remy also. That's pretty awesome, guys. We got a really nice... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Got a really nice diversified audience, guys. Alright, Sparks are back, guys. The Sparks are back. I don't know. If Chloe was new, then that was a nice pull. Yeah, but so Astro, the thing is, like, every month you go without a Joltan, they buff Shazam again. So at this point, I think you probably should just hope that you don't ever summon a Joltan, because pretty soon, your Shazam is going to be, like, stronger than Gianna plus Ragdoll together. Hey, Marissa, how you doing? Thank you for keeping the spark count. Undisputed also from Trinidad. That's pretty cool, guys. They need to buff Trinity. We have a lot of viewers from Trinidad, so maybe they will buff Trinity after this next patch. I mean, Ragdoll and Gianna having a baby sounds like something really destructive. I just... Also, like, think about it. Is Ragdoll's passive bad for that sort of activity? Because I don't think you want your attack bar continually boosted. I'm just saying. Can they buff Volantis more? You're from Cairo, Aiden? I didn't know that, man. That's awesome, bro. Bro, Himiko, I would trade you all the Mihos on my account and all the Mihos I summon from now until eternity for your Wedjet. Wojo, congrats on the C1, bro. Yeah, I guess that's what it was, Aiden. Because of your profile picture, I wouldn't have guessed. Krabby, congrats on the Artemil, man. That is literally my most wanted monster. Oh, I think Jason busted me on that earlier. I said Martina was my most wanted. So to clarify, Martina is the monster I want the most, but Artemil would do so much more for me. At this point, I want Martina more than Artemil, but Artemil is the monster that I want plus need combined the most. Like, but those two in some order or another would be the two monsters that I want most on my account. That's awesome, Christian. That's awesome, bro. I think I've heard that before. Alright, guys. We are getting ready to sneak in another LD here in a moment. These rates have been pretty finicky. Like, we go on these streaks of lots of sparks, and then we don't get any sparks for a minute. So let's see if we can spark this LD. Oh. Alright, one more try on the LD. One more try. Okay. No, it's the light one. Okay. That's what it is. We needed a moment to fill up the storage. So Gustavo, the main reason to oh, there we go. Let me just turn off these notifications. I do have a dungeon team running, Marissa. That's actually what I was just about to say. So the main reason people benefit from sparking trees is you just need something to change up the RNG. Leggy with the super sticker, dropping the cool. Leggy, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Leggy. Dropping the super sticker, and that's going to be an extra 50 points for everybody on stream as well. So thank you very much, Leggy. And yeah, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Gustavo, what I was saying, the main reason you would spark a tree is so that you can change up that busted random number generator that Com2us has. So for me, what I do is I make sure that I have a dungeon team running so that the random number generator is constantly resetting, and it just kind of avoids that time gate, or at least that's the idea. I personally believe that it's logical and not superstitious, but who the hell knows? It might be just my superstition. But I feel like there's logic behind it, because I feel like the stupid random number generator that Com2us has is just busted. Aiden, I would assume it's coded in Korean, man. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, Christian. Alright, let's see here. The other thing we need... is a Red Bull. Here we go, guys. Oh, I have no idea. But you could ask one of the data miners. I do not, Merrick. I do not. Water, I would love a hair tight. I would also love to summon a hair tight for Gabriel. Alright, guys, here we go. We've got the Red Bull Energy. Red Bull gives you sparks, guys. That's the new logo. This is not a promoted stream, but Red Bull, if you're watching, come on, man. I drink more of your Red Bulls on stream than anybody else on YouTube, so, you know. Spark it up, baby! Alright. We will take an Orochi. We will take a Ninja. We will take back-to-back Sparks. Come on! Okay. We don't need the Neostone agents. Those are old meta. Alright, we're gonna go with some fast summons here for a minute. Not Transcendence. We're going to fast summon the elementals and see if we can just force out that Nat 5. Right here, I think we forced it out, right? Oh, okay. Ajir, though. Barbarian King skill ups are definitely useful. I've got 6 max Barbarian Kings, although the run gear is a joke, but... the other 4 are pretty good. I mean, Surtur's a little bit old meta also, but... Mimir, the Wind DK, and Ajir, all extremely good monsters still. Alright, come on now. Come on. Let's see this. What do we need out of fire? Rika. We need a Rika right here. That's awesome, Leggy, man. I appreciate that. Here we go. Rika, right now. Oh, baby! Oh, yes! That is OP, bro! Gabriel, congratulations, man. I know he's new since you haven't summoned... Are you kidding me? How is it a dupe? You haven't summoned since December. He's so good, too. I was like, SS tier monster, and it's new, and it's not new. Oh. Alright. Alright. So, Gabriel says blessing. So, blessing it is, unfortunately. Gabriel, do you want me to awaken it for the Pokedex before I sell it? OB, yeah, he's at least SS, bro. He's at least SS. Gustavo, it's not really worth having dupes of anything except maybe Fang, because who's got the devils? That's the biggest problem, is the devils, right? So it's hard to use a lot of Nat 5s without deviling them. Alright, so that at least, you know what? At least it's 2 new monsters for the Pokedex. I mean, it's all personal preference, Gustavo. I personally would not devil a second CR because she takes so many, but it is definitely personal preference. It also depends on how many monsters you have waiting to be deviled, also. Yeah, I can check ASO. Actually, Marissa has a count. I mean, any monster on a siege defense and any monster in RTA needs devils. And I don't know that he's the greatest offensive monster in siege. He's a good one, but... Okay, what happened? Alright, I'm confused now. Yeah, we don't need to count ASO. So I actually did put the notes in the chat with Gabriel also as far as what I'm gonna do. I mean, that's just an empty leader skill, Gustavo, but it's really not needed with artifacts. It's just kind of a waste of a Nat 5. OB, Fire Ryu is SS tier in RTA. What am I doing? It's up here in normal, right? Yeah, Ancient Crystal. Okay, so we've got a blessing. All right, guys. So I gotta say, I was so excited because I was like, we pulled SS tier new, but at least we've got a blessing. And I do have to pay everybody on fire. So let's go ahead and we're gonna close this out as Super Certified just reminded me. So we're gonna go ahead and pay everybody out, and then we're gonna reopen betting. Remember, guys, you do not need to rebet today. You do not need to rebet today. Yeah, we don't need a count, Jason. We do not need a count. And I've got notes in the chat with Gabriel as to how many points we're going to pay out and what the rates are. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate that, Leggy, man. That's really awesome of you, bro. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as long as you're able to hang out, man. Okay, another natty right now. Right now? Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, Heart Magician skill ups are a win. I mean, Harmonia is fusion material. She's also Triana skill up. She's also strong by herself, so I'll take Heart Magicians all day long. I mean, Gustavo, like I said, it's all personal preference. As far as it goes for me, the only monster I would devil 2 of is Fang. But I mean, it's all personal preference and playstyle. All right, so we're just like a hair ahead of rates, right? Because the elementals, there was about 50. So we're about 160 scrolls in, so we're a hair ahead of rates. But the nice thing is, now with that blessing, I really feel like we're gonna pull. So the two monsters I've been pulling like crazy since the 7-year scrolls came out are Rika. Oh, okay. But yeah, we've pulled new Rikas and new Fangs. I think I've pulled 3 new Fangs plus the dupe Fang for myself, and then and 2 new Rikas in summon sessions. So those would be like the 2 if we could keep the Rika Fang streak going. I mean, I wouldn't feed a dupe LD, Gustavo. But the thing is, anytime you're talking about a dupe, it's basically just Siege. Alright, it's a spark. Because, I mean, you can't use, you can't use a dupe in RTA. I guess you can technically use dupes in Arena, but that's not a priority for later game players. So, really, all you're talking about is, Siege. And so while it's really nice to have extra monsters for Siege, I like the variety over the dupes. Again, it's just personal preference. I certainly wouldn't feed a dupe Young Hung, but it wouldn't be my priority to devil. Uses for Water Polar Queen. So Water Polar Queen is one of the best arena offense monsters. You can run her with like a Kabila team. And then if you also can use her as a Fireman Farmer. Yeah, guys, like I said, a lot of it comes back to your monster box, right? So if you've got Devils stockpiled, and if you've got Devils stockpiled and nothing to Devil, then it makes a lot more sense to dupe than if you have lots of stuff that doesn't have Devils and no Devils stockpiled. So Levinek, Fire Art Master Yogun right now is the RTA meta. He's like last season's Oki. And yeah, guys, like Leggy said, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, guys, definitely consider subscribing. It's very much appreciated, guys. Yeah, the difference is, Aiden, you can build 2 Laurens at absolutely no cost to you. That second Yun Hung is trading it for a different Nat 5. Dude, Shmoo, man. 30 Devils. That's disgusting. Luke, I would Devil Helena. Really nice Siege offense monster and also useful in RTA. Alright, we're getting ready to ninja in this. Nope. We're not going to ninja it in, but we're going to pop something. Stupid gargoyles, man. Stupid gargoyles. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. So Yun Hung, obviously. Yeah, because you can skill it. I was just taking it in the... Because he used Yun Hung as like a good LD5, like his example. Yeah, obviously, if you can skill it up on Nat 4s, then you do. Yeah, so you could build an army of Yun Hungs, because you can skill them up on Nat 4s. Same thing for Wedjets. Same thing for Bella's, the Dark Cannon Girl. But if you're talking about like a Dragon Knight, you know, would I build 2 I might build 2 Ragdolls for Siege defense. But I wouldn't Devil or for Arena defense, rather. But I wouldn't Devil the second one, because he's just doesn't. The second one wouldn't need it. Which do I think you should Devil first? Diana, Hagang, or Yoga? So Shiki, oh! First, let's Devil Erika! Oh! I saw the ponytails and I thought it was Erika because I keep calling for her. Oh man. Oh, rip. So Shiki, Diana you can use in Siege offense. You can't really use Diana in defense at all. Yogan you can use in Siege offense and Siege defense. That was the options, right? And then Heigang is pretty much RTA only. So I would do the order for me would be Yogun, and then Diana, and then Heigang. Dude, I really did. I saw, like, I swear I thought I saw pigtails. And I was like, it's a wah. It's a wah. Superfood. How long does that take to do? I think... Oh, you're asking Shmoo. Okay. Dropping the thumbs up. Very nice. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Okay. Hey, it's a world boss monster, though. Gildon can single-handedly, like, drive your world boss score through the roof. You debate not using Diana in siege defense? Really? But she has no AI. She just transforms to human form and then does skill 1. Alright. Ninja skill ups are a win every time. Hey, back-to-back, baby. That's 3 out of 4, too. Okay. I think we're gonna get... Ooh, I don't know if... Did you need Melias, man? Did you need Melias, or do you have your dots team built already? Yeah, the difference is, Merrick, when other monsters derp, they don't necessarily derp while they're at, like, 60% health. The problem is, if Diana gets caught in human form, you can just one-shot her. So, and it's the same problem with all the ponies, because they have the worst AI in the game. Okay, well, it just means that we've got skill-ups for the Felleria that we're gonna pull. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, alright. It's a chilling skill up. So guys, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the AI is intended to be bad. Like I've talked about this on stream before. If the AI was absolutely perfect, well, okay, look at Trikaru, guys. Once somebody created a perfect AI dungeon team, we just knocked out 3 dungeons with 4 monsters. And I think the whole point of AI not being perfect was so that people could theory craft, because I mean, I know a lot of you guys probably don't care, but for someone like myself, I actually really miss the challenge of trying to find better dungeon teams. That was something that I used to do all the time. You know, that was something I really enjoyed, was trying to crack for a better dungeon team. Excuse me. And now that Trikaru is out, there's like no way I'm going to improve upon that because it's perfect AI. So that took away an entire dimension of the game for me. Something that I genuinely enjoyed is just something that's no longer there. There's no longer value in trying to theory craft a team because I can't beat that team. So the whole point of AI not being perfect is that it creates the opportunity to try and create better dungeon teams, better defenses. You're trying to build things that will account for that AI not being perfect. Oh, Leggy Man, no, you're awesome, bro. Don't say sorry at all. That's genuinely, you have no idea, man, how much I appreciate the enthusiasm and stuff. So Tariq, the only thing that it can't actually derp. The only thing that can happen is if you kill a wave in the middle of the rotation, then one or two of the Ikaru will not be fully cooled down and they go with skill 1 on the next wave first. But it's not actually a derp, it's just it's like a sequencing thing, but it still wouldn't cause you to lose. Which one is the worst AI, Merrick? You just described an AI. I feel like I'm missing some messages. Oh, it's not the worst AI in the game. Merrick, so the ponies genuinely are the worst AI in the game because, well, alright, come on. Oh, where's that next nat 5, man? We need that next nat 5. Thing with the ponies is, it has to do more with their kit, because their kit, it matters which skills are used when. That's true of all the ponies. No, Aiden, I'm on live chat. So maybe it's not necessarily that their AI is any better or worse than any other monster, it's that their AI is, yeah, I mean, you said exploitable, I'd call it more detrimental, because the timing of their AI is so important. That's a revenge, Tariq. So the Ikaru, after they go with their skill 1, they put revenge on. And so they're revenging the boss. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Aiden's right. I wasn't understanding. Yeah, Aiden's right. It has to do with the attack bar pushback. Alright guys, we're getting ready for that next ninja summon. It's coming up right now. It's actually right here. We're going to spark. Alright, something new? Well, it doesn't matter if that's new. Alright, we got the spark. Spark is due though, right? Bro, come on with the spark. Oh, we already summoned you. What do we have left? We have 20 left. Okay, we're going to wait on those. We're going to do, we're going to pop the next Nat 5 right now. I feel like it's about to come right now. Alright, you know what it is? I just realized this is what it is. So Gabriel said he would sell all of those from before, so we're going to hold these to a higher standard. That is bad then, that is bad. So we're going to go ahead and sell everything. We actually pulled one mystical scroll, but yeah, we had to get this going. Andrew, very nice, bro. Very nice, man. Yeah, Beast Riders are getting transmogs, so we'll see. That's awesome, Eternal, man. I know you. How long did it take you to do that? I know you were working on that for like a week or so. Whoops, wrong one. All right, let's do a quick. Let's do a quick spark count right now and see where we're at. Also. As far as I can recall, I've only hit 2 of the legendaries so far, so we can just take 2 out. This might be the other thing too. Yeah, we needed to fill up the storage. Come to Us needs to feel like there's some room for Nat 5s. That's what it is. Three mysticals in that repeat, man. That's pretty. I actually pulled 3 in one stretch the other day. Also, they were side by side too. The time gate, man. Okay, so we're running there. We'll grab some energy. All right, we are fully reset. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna. That's right. I was gonna do a spark count, right? So let's see. We've got you. You guys don't count, so that's 2, 7, 12, 17, 18, because there's 2 right there, 19, 23, and then 24 for the Nat 5. So we've had 24 sparks total so far. And we summoned, it was about 60, so we've summoned 300, so we're, so it's actually 22 sparks without the legendaries. So 24 sparks would be 288, and we've summoned right about 280. So we're exactly on rates, guys. We're exactly on rates. What's up, Stug? How you doing, man? What's up, Walsey? How's it going, man? Alright, so we're exactly on rates, which means that as soon as we catch fire right here, we are going to be crushing rates. Let's see some brand new Nat 5s. No dupes. No more dupes come to us. We've got a blessing. We want to see a brand new. Brand new. Ooh, alright. You know what, though? I will take ninjas all day long. Honestly, very useful group. I think I did count the 3, yeah. And I counted the 2 Neo Stones as well. Or the, 2, it was 2 of something else. Yeah, man. I mean, Orochi is good for Alunia and PvP. Susano is good for Lumel and PvP. And then Garo is good for PvP. And Han is good for everything. Han is just good. Alright, alright. Tetra skill ups. We tried to do a Tetra showcase earlier. Tetra showcase did not work out, but it was not Tetra's fault. It was Tessarian's fault. 9 Josephine skill ups. That'll take some time. Oh, nice. You need... Did you really, Turtify? Did you really just get Han, man? Han is OP. Ask Tariq. As Tariq says, my Han's on vacation. Let's see. Okay, Vertihile. I'm sure you could use some vampire skill up. Hey, back to back. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Alright. Hey, Lucian. Lucian, okay. They did go up, Leggy. They did go up. They got a nice little jump. Yeah, I didn't think so, bro. I was pretty sure if you had pulled them, we would have heard about it earlier. Alright, come on now. Come on. Let's see. I really feel like Arika's coming. I really feel like Arika's coming. I just hope I'm right. But I felt like it since the start of the session, like this was going to be a Rika session. So Ellis, I mean, you need to run Han behind some sort of strip. I would run Han with a single target strip because he's just single target damage dealer anyway. Julio, we're roughly on rate. I think we might be like 1 lightning ahead of rate right now, but we're basically on rate. Hey, now we're 2 ahead. Now we're 2 ahead. Oh, okay. Never mind, Pierre. Never mind. Ever since I got Yogan, I've been using Yogan, Belinus, and Zyros like Araki. Oh, very nice, man. Waltzy, I think it'll come on Thursday. It normally comes on Thursdays, I think. I'm not positive though. They did say towards the end of April, so it's probably going to be in the next couple of days, one way or another. All right, Spark. Where's our LD Spark, man? Where is our LD Spark? Oh, come on. Okay, so if Halea is new, she's actually good for, I mean, she's not great, but she's, for most people's, like, top speed dungeon teams, you get the Halea defense break and brand, so if she's new, she's useful. Potentially useful. Alright, let's pop this blessing now. Let's pop this blessing now. Come on. Don't be stingy, come to us. Don't be stingy. Kings, nothing's too great so far. We actually pulled a Fire Ryu. Unfortunately, it was a dupe. Alright, Leggy, man, I appreciate the support in chat, and good luck with your farming, and awesome that you're gonna have me on the TV. Yeah, I want to see what the transmogs look like before I decide if I'm all that enthusiastic. I don't actually use the Beast Riders almost ever, so it's like less of an exciting thing for me. I use Barbara on Arena offense once in a while, and then obviously Savannah on Siege defense. What's up, Salty Pickles? How you doing, man? Yeah, Turtify. That's the thing, man. Especially Fire Ryu was supposed to be exciting. Okay. So, I mean, just keep in mind also, guys, like, remember what happened with Arthrix's session? Like, we were behind on the Nat 5s, but then we popped 3 Nat 5s and 10 off the special scrolls. What's a good Savannah Siege defense? So right now I am running Water Ryu Belinus Savannah, and it's been doing pretty well for me for a little over a season. Actually this season's almost done, so I've been running it for 2 seasons, and it's been well over 50% win rate both seasons. But it is really high rune quality. Then again, we're also in G3, so... Yeah, guys, by the way, so Salty Pickles won one of the giveaways on Saturday and pulled a Zing Zay off the scroll, bro, off the Daily Mystical Scroll. By the way, Shmoo, I saw your message, man. Just let me know whenever you're ready. No rush. Actually, let me jump over and set up. So so that I'll be ready when you're ready. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. Okay. Bro, congrats, Leggy. That's awesome, man. There we go. Screen 3, right? That's 3. Nope, that is 2. Cool. Do that. Do that. Okay. Obi, you want the Water Ryu going first, the Belinus going second, and then the Savannah going last. That takes away... So the thing is, I'm sure most of you guys know that Savannah can't defense break if her attack's not higher than your defense. So Belinus is actually the key in that team. He's hard to rune because of the low base speed, but if you can rune him well enough, his defense break and the fact that he turn cycles himself sets everything up. I think, honestly, the Savannah's probably not as necessary. You do want a strong monster in her place, but there's probably a lot of other monsters you could run in place of the Savannah. But the Water Ryu Belinus is kind of the key on that one. Alright, guys, we're starting to fall behind on rates now. We're definitely behind on the Nat 5 rates, which is, if we get the Nat 5s out of the special scrolls, then it's totally okay. Yes! LD Spark, baby! Oh, okay. Okay, okay. He is not bad, man, and he is not Hall of Heroes. There we go, baby. There we go. Just tell me he's new. Just tell me he's new. I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna say like he's top 10 or anything, but guys, I used him in Special League to make, I got up to rank 68 using him in Special League last season. Very underrated monster, man. Very underrated. I mean, again, I'm not saying he's like top 10 or anything, but he is a very underrated monster. He hits like a truck. Decent base stats. That's worth building. And we got back-to-backs right here. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have stayed on the LDs and gone for the back-to-back. Yeah, I mean, every monster you're gonna suffer from AI struggles with almost every monster. It could have been a Tableau. Yeah, don't make the man feel bad, Eternal. That's not nice. Come on, come on. Dude, what? Alright, so maybe we are getting a Tableau. That's a lot of Dice Magicians we've pulled already. What's up, Rosar? How you doing, man? Alright, maybe we can pull a Tableau right now. Tableau! Oh. Alright, alright. Lynn, I mean, she's not very meta anymore, but you can still use her for essence farming. Creating an over-the-top resume. Nice, bro. What kind of job are you looking for? Alright, we gotta pop this blessing here soon, guys. We've had this blessing for like 300 scrolls now. It's time to pop this blessing. It's time to pop this blessing! No. Okay. Is Luis the Paladin good? Luis is actually pretty good, yeah, man. I mean, she's not like amazing, but she's definitely good. A lot of people use her in siege offenses. She's got a huge heal with immunity, skill 1 ton, skill 1 stun, skill 2 cleanse and invincibility. How would you use a Tableau without Jamire? I mean, you don't have to have the skill reset, just the fact that he lets you lap. That's what makes Savannah good for most people, is the fact that she lets people lap, right? So Tableau does the same thing, he lets you lap. He's also got an AoE stun and a skill 1 defense break, and built-in violent procs. He's a good monster. A little bit RNG based for my taste, but still a very strong monster. And don't forget about the speed lead. Lab or health worker. Nice, nice. Any uses for Rocky? So, Rocky is less useful now that we have the Onis, because Rocky's best use was as a Miho counter, but you can still use her to go through like a Triana death prevention. She still hits really hard and turn cycles off her skill too. She's a nice counter to Perna. I agree, Gabriel. I think we're probably just gonna get on. I think we're gonna go on like a crazy hot streak when we get to the special scrolls. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up storage and restart the farming. Let's get the RNG reset a little bit. Oh, it looks like we're not restarting farming yet. Okay. I would still roll that. If you triple roll crit damage, you make it work. Just because it's a Vio 6 attack. Alright, that's the dimensional crystals. Okay. Nice thing is you've got a lot of fodder. It'd be easy to 6-star a few things from here. We still have the reapps too, guys. We could still knock... don't forget, we still have the reapps, so we still have the potential to do like a couple of 30-speed runes to go with that Rika. Maybe we'll get a Rika and a Belinus, because we've been talking about Belinus a lot. So it might be too... You guys might want to bet fire. I still think the Rika's coming, man. I really think the Rika's coming. Kale, so the first Nat 5 was the Fire Striker, Fire Ryu. Unfortunately, it was a dupe, so we turned it into a blessing. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's weird, man. I thought I checked it earlier. Yeah, the game sound's turned off. Maybe I can just click... No? That's weird. Can I... No? Yeah, that's weird, man, because I checked it earlier. With Molong, Ileana for siege offense or defense. So I wouldn't run those two together on siege defense, because I don't think the AI would be predictable enough. But for siege offense, I think you could run that with either like a Skogul or an Odin, maybe. I don't have either Molong or Ileana, so I might not be the best person to ask. Yeah, you play the game so much that it gets into your head, I guess. Usually like a Lauren shot sound. Oh, but on other streams, not on this one. Alright, is this it? Is this it? No, come on, pop that blessing, man. I mean, I know we're going to get some on the special scrolls, and we still have the trans scroll, but I really want to get that blessing pop before we get to the trans scroll. Anthony, I would definitely do Odin first. Diana's great in RTA, but she feels kind of forced to me outside of RTA. Odin you can use everywhere. On other streams, huh? Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. I know why you got game sound. Okay, I fixed it. I just figured it out. When I remote over to my other computer so that I can raid with people, I think it's piping in the music from my other computer. Yeah, so I keep the sound on. Oh, what's okay? That froze up, was it? No. It like completely froze for a moment there. I keep the sound on because that's how I know when to restart my farming. It's an old habit from before the auto farm days. So since auto farm has happened, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, we popped it, man. We popped it. All right, so, couple of interesting choices here. Well, all right, no interesting choices here. Varad is new, guys. Varad is new. Congratulations, bro. We were waiting. We were waiting for that, and we popped it. Bro, congratulations. Red Bull gives you wings. Bro, congratulations, Gabriel. That's awesome, man. That is a good pull. I mean, awesome for TOA. Awesome for... you can honestly use him in a lot of PvP metas still, too. He does really big damage and obviously major CC. Yeah, Andrew, as soon as I saw the little lag there, that's why I was like, wait a second, wait a second. All right, we're caught back up, more or less. We're basically, because we've done, what, 421? We've done 480 scrolls, guys. So we're basically caught up. We're basically caught up on the Nat 5s. We got one more guaranteed from the trans, and then we're going to pull the Rika from the 7-year scrolls. And one more from the legendaries also, of course. And maybe one more from the mysticals. Hey, Wen, how you doing? Ooh, 69. Okay, can we do one more LD spark? One more LD spark. I think we're gonna put. Oh, come on, no more Hileas. Spark! 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 Come on, baby, come on. Interesting. Interesting. He is, remember, he got a really good buff recently. I haven't figured out where to use him yet, but he was a pimp in Special League, man. He was a pimp in Special League. He is really interesting now. Since they buffed his skill 3, 3 continuous damage attacks every time your allies get hit. That could be a really fun pull, man. That could be a really fun pull. All right, back-to-back sparks? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, he got Papa Panda. He was used a lot in Special League. Okay, what do we have left? We have 13 left. I'm going to try one more, see if we can pull one more spark. Okay. All right. We're good, though. I mean, we've pulled 2 new non-HOH LD4s already. And we still got a shot for that LD5 coming up. Yeah, guys, I haven't used him that much yet, but I feel like he's actually a really good monster. I just need to sit down and spend some time and figure out where to use him. Yeah, Merrick, I think he's actually really useful in 2A skills are out. Nice. We'll take after the summoning session. We'll take a look at the 2As. Come on, baby, come on. Okay, okay. Eli, no. If you go back, you got to go back quite a few generations, but I've got Russian and Hungarian heritage. Yeah, Gabriel. We're gonna. I mean, oh man, I just want to see an LD5 for you, bro. I really want to see an LD5 for you. Brandizzle. Izalia. Jean Ophelia. Yeah, that would be a really nice team. That would be a really nice team. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right, but we're sparking now. Oh! We're sparking again. Come on. This is it, right? Okay, it's a skill up for your Guillemot, man. It's a Guillemot skill up. We'll take the Guillemot skill ups, because I'm telling you, Guillemot is underrated. And I really think Asillin, I think Asillin is highly underrated also. Like, I don't know if enough of us have played around with him. I suspect we're going to start seeing him showing up in the meta. Someday, somebody's going to take the time to really, like, just mess around with him in a lot of comps. And, like, I really like the Ophelia John idea. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, all right. Lucian skill ups are fine, too. Lucian skill ups are fine. We're doing nice. I was just about to say, we're doing nice on the sparks. Okay, A-star. Either she's new or she's a skill up. Oh, baby, look at this. All right, we're going now. Oh, you... that Oni got me. The Oni got me. Oh, I've been getting better about not getting trolled by them, but the Oni got me that time, man. The Oni got me. Darkrin with the super chat, bro. Darkrin says, just added Wind Demon to the Lucifer Leo lineup. That's filthy, bro. Darkrin, thank you very much for the super chat, and huge congrats on the Mephisto, man. Huge congrats on the Mephisto. That is just filthy, bro. Mephisto, Leo, Lucifer. Yeah, Gabriel. Onis are good, man. It was just, I really got trolled by that one. I thought we popped the Nat 5. I really did. Like, the Onis still, the Gargoyles used to get me. I haven't been I haven't been trolled by a Gargoyle or a Horus in a while, because those are the two that used to always get me. The Onis, I've been getting better at, but that one did get me. Okay. I don't know what I was going to say. I almost said no Oni, and then I was like, no, Onis are good. I don't want to call for no Oni. I just wanted a Nat 5 to come out right there. Hey, Miat, how you doing, by the way? Good morning to you. Guys, quick shout out, by the way. 2 shout outs, actually, while we're doing this. First of all, if you're enjoying the content, remember to smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider subscribing. Turn the bell notifications on as well. It obviously helps us out a lot, and it's very much appreciated. And then the other shout out I want to give is the Kings of War family. The Aces of War Guild family has some open spots in Kings of War, Jokers of War, and Aces of War. So, Jokers of War, I think we have 1 or 2 spots open right now. The guild leader, Hotshot, he was on stream earlier, and you can always message him in Discord as well. That is our low G1 guild. It's a try-hard guild, so it's non-farming, low G1. Right here, Rika, baby, come on. Oh, we have gotten so many Dryad skill ups today. Kings of War is our high G1, low G2 guild, and then Aces of War is our G2 guild. So we have spots open in all 3 guilds. The most spots right now are in Kings of War. Come on, come on, come on! Alright, more Lucian skill ups though, more Lucian skill ups. Brandizzle with the super chat says, guys, if you really, really like the content, become a channel member for just a few bucks a month. Bro, yeah, very much appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, absolutely, we'd love to have you. Obviously, we'd love to have you as channel members. Just so you know, channel members do get access to some additional channels in Discord. Where there's a channel members only community help stream once a month. I do some sneak previews for videos, so if you guys become a channel member, hugely, hugely appreciated. But if you don't, just your likes and your chats and just hanging out on stream, also very much appreciated, guys. Really appreciate the support from the community. And Brandizzle, man, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, Kale, that's awesome, bro. Thank you for the sub, man, and welcome to the channel. Yeah, Kale, we have an amazing community, bro. You might want to check out the Discord server as well. We have an amazing community in the Discord server. Jason, you missed a Varad, bro. You missed a Varad. Alright, so we're going to pop up to, let's see, we've got 12 LDs, and we've got 14 legendaries. So we should get at least 1 Nat 5 out of the legendaries. But here we go, guys. Here we go. We have got, we've gotten 2 Nat 5 so far. The rate said 5.7, so there's 1 guaranteed from the trans scroll. If we pull a legendary from this first scroll, we're going to do 500 bonus points to everybody on stream. If we pull a legendary that is currently on his 7-year scroll, we're going to make it 1,500 points. First scroll only. First scroll only. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Freaking gargoyles, man. You don't troll me anymore, gargoyles. Gargoyles are not trolls anymore. Alright, alright. We're going to get at least 1... did I say... obviously, I meant Nat 5, bro. I meant a legendary Nat 5. That's what I meant, was a legendary Nat 5. But I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to do some bonus points either way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, okay. So we've got 98 likes right now. I am going to go ahead and do 2 points per like. At the end of the legendary scrolls, we'll do 2 bonus points per like for everybody on stream when we get to the end of the legendaries. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Dark High Elemental. Oh, so I haven't checked the skills yet. I'm gonna check the skills after the summon session. I know Shran already looks like she's gonna be super good, and Kali was already super meta, so I think Kali, just with the base stat boost, is gonna be amazing. All right, Nello says next scroll is going to be a natty. That's what we want to see. Come on, baby. We'll do it again. 500 points and 1,500 points if this is a nat 5. Come on. One time. Let's do it for Gabriel. Oh, all right, all right, all right. All right. Come on now. Come on. We need 2 nat 5s out of these legendaries, calm to us. We need 2 nat 5s out of these legendaries. Shmoo with the super chat says, smash that like button. Shmoo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat, bro. By the way, I am ready whenever you are, Shmoo. No rush. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, all these monsters. A lot of troll monsters, man. A lot of troll monsters right now. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Okay. All right. String Master. I mean, at least I don't think we've pulled one of those yet. I don't know if it was new or not, but... Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. All right, that's a Yun Hung skill up. That's a prelude. That's a Yun Hung skill up. We're going to pull a Yun Hung off the LDs. I think that's what's going to happen here. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Come on now. Come on. We got 6 more scrolls here. We need 2 nat 5s out of these 6. All right, twin skill ups are actually fine. Twin skill ups are actually fine. But she is missing 1 star. We need 1 more star. Gabriel dropping the sparks. Come on. Blade Dancer. All right, where's the nat 5s, man? I mean, we're going to crush it in the special scrolls, but still, we need 1 more nat 5 before we go into these special scrolls. We need 1 more nat 5. Before we go into the Transcendent scroll. 1 more nat 5 before we go into the Transcendent scroll. Let me be clear here, calm to us. All right, all right. Camoons are good. I mean, Camoons are good, but he's missing a star again. Come on. Let's do it now. Let's do it. Let's... Oh, okay. You know what? That's a nat 4.5. We'll take Skogels. You can actually never have enough Skogels. And now we're going to save this last legendary scroll because I feel like the nat 5 is coming right now. Let's make it an LD 5. Okay, come on. Come on now. Come on, calm to us. Don't be greedy. We need 1 more spark here. 1 more spark. Oh, I appreciate that, Leggy. All right, all right. Let's try pieces. Let's try some pieces. We've got to get this 3rd spark. Let's see. You know what? We're going to do the nat 5 here. We're going to do the nat 5 here, then we're going to spark an LD. That's what's going to happen, right? All right, that's cool though. We've got the special scrolls because that's actually where we want this. We want the nat 5s out of the special scrolls, right? That's the most important thing. All right, all right. Little light kitty, little I can't remember her name now, but it's a light kitty. It's a light kitty. A nat 3.5. Hey, Thrain. If Thrain is new, that was actually a really good pull. Thrain is a nat 5, man. Thrain is a nat 5, so if he's new, that was good. Alright, there's a Basalt. I'm not a huge fan, but a lot of people are. I don't know if any of these are new or not, but... Okay, so Gabriel did have Thrain. Alright, we need 1 more LD Spark here, calm to us. 1 more LD Spark. At least we're getting variety off the LD 3s. Oh, man. That one actually, it stuttered a little. I thought it was going to spark. Okay, we got 4 more tries. We got lightning! We got lightning! Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Oh, we got HOH. We got HOH. Rip that. He's meta. I mean, he's meta, but he's HOH, so... Any chance that he's new? Is there any chance you didn't take him in the HOH? Because if he's new, he's actually a good pull. I mean, it was a select a hero HOH, so he might be new. Okay, he's new, guys. He's new, so he's actually a good pull. He is really meta. You see him a lot in Special League Cleaves. So if he's new, that's actually a good pull. That's 3 new LD4s, guys. 3 new LD4s. That's actually pretty nice rates, man. Can we do a 4th? Let's be greedy. Let's do 1 more. 1 more time. 1 more spark. 1 more spark. Okay. But the LDs, honestly, the LDs treated us well, man. The LDs honestly did treat us well. Three new LD4s and 28 scrolls is nice. Alright, we are going to do the summoning stones first, guys, because if we pull the Rika or the Savannah from the summoning stones, that's going to change his list. So we're going to do the summoning stones, and then we're going to move on to that transcendent scroll, and then, of course, the special scrolls. Then I think we'll probably take a look at the... after the summons, we're going to take a look at the new 2As, and then we've still got the 40 reapps afterwards as well. So I did say when we got to the end of the legendaries, I would do the bonus points. So we've got 105 likes. So if one of the mods could give everybody on stream 210 points as well. Dude, where's the summoning scam stones, man? Where's the sparks? We had is it 40 summons? Yeah, we have 40 summons off the scam stones. So come on now. Come on. Yeah, well, Joe, the last time I did stones was 10,000 going from Mo Long, and I got Mo nothing. And the next time I do summon stones will either be Fire Rio or Mo Long. Those are the only two left that I really, really want. Oh, Eternal, I agree with that, bro. Alright, wow, man. No sparks at all there, huh? Alright, let's just do something to change up this RNG. Okay, we're going to change up this RNG a little bit. Come on, baby. Let's see the sparks now. 3 Rikas, but that's the time gate right there for you. That's the calm to us time gate right there. Dude, this is not cool. This is not cool. Come on, come to us. Let's see some sparks, man. Let's see some sparks. You can use Mo Long with Harmonia or Bulwark. Okay, be a Rika. Be a Rika. Not a String Master. I said Rika. What's her name, Leggy? What's her name? I agree, Gabriel. I agree, man. The special scrolls are honestly like the most ridiculous scrolls ever. That's where you really need all the sparks. 2 Alicias and a Savannah's pretty nice, Pool Hall Junkie. In-game invite sent. Got it, Shmoo. Shout out to Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly, for letting Leggy hang out on stream. Leggy's been awesome. Very much promoting the channel. So shout out to Kimberly. Alright, we got the second spark off of that. What's up, Joey? How you doing, man? Let's do a spark count. We still have the special scrolls, but let's do a quick spark count. Oh, I need energy here, huh? Okay. Let me just buy 1,000 energy real quick. What's up, Aiden? I just saw that you're in Raid with us. So Aiden, obviously I won't be watching Raid chat. Hey, Unknown, how you doing, man? I've seen you comment on some videos before. Just got your Tri-Crew team working, so you're farming Violent all day at work. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations on Tri-Crew. That's a huge stepping stone in the game. I think basically your 2 biggest stepping stones in game progression at this point are Tri-Crew and BJR5. That's like your 2 biggest progression points now in the current game would be Tri-Crew and BJR5. Are you streaming later tonight, Ace? Oh, yeah, you're going to be spending a lot of time. Ooh, there you go. Let's roll that. Let's see if we can get some love off this one. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more energy. Yeah, you're gonna be living in Feynman for a while, Gabriel. Or actually, you can just live in dimensional crystals. It looks like you were full max on crystals. Come on, quad roll speed, man. Quad. Oh, okay. All right, 15 speed coming up right here. 15 speed. Oh, okay. All right, all right. It hit the HP. That's not bad, man. We just want to dodge that accuracy so we can gem in defense. 21 speed, 11 HP is nice. Jay Flynn, BJR5 is Belager Jansen, Raid 5. So it's basically a really fast Raid 5 team. Oh, that makes sense, Ace, yeah. Do you have enough dimensional hole energy to... these are some pretty low rolls. I'll leave that for you. That's kind of rip the rolls, man. But it's still a usable rune. Like, if you dodge the accuracy, it's still going to be a good enough rune to use. I mean, you've got speed and crit rate, but just rip the rolls. I think I only have, like, 60 dimensional hole energy after buy-in. I actually have Shren 6-starred already and Kali 6-starred, so I'm sure Kali is going to be my first 2A. I know I should do the content, but for me, it's not about that. Alright guys, we have got the Transcendent Scroll coming up right now, so everybody's getting paid. Just a quick reminder, guys. Betting today was open the whole time, so it only pays even money. I don't know if you want to rush in and bet now, but we still got the special scrolls afterwards. But you don't have to refresh your bets today, so I am paying every time a bet hits. So guys, we are definitely about to get paid. Come on, man. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. All it takes is one scroll. Let's see something OP right here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. He's not new, eh? So we had a choice of him in the blessing earlier. So Gabriel, there's no point in doing the blessing because the 7-year scrolls, you can't pop the blessing. We actually had a choice of him in the blessing. Yeah. Are you, Gabriel? That's awesome, bro. That's awesome to hear. Okay, to hear that you're laughing, that's awesome. That's the most important thing, man. Seriously, that like makes me feel good. As long as you're having fun, that makes me feel good. All right, Gabriel, I'm gonna jump over to our Discord chat. So, hey, Birdie Mush, how you doing? Do you play also? Yeah, we're gonna get Himiko. I mean, this was like, so we're a little bit better off than we were with Arthrix's session, but just remember that Arthrix got 3 Nat 5s in the first 10 scrolls. We went like, you observe really well, nice. So we went like 800 scrolls with 1 Nat 5 on Arthrix's session, and then we popped 3 right off the bat, off of the special scrolls. All right, so let's see what you've got in terms of unknown. We're gonna start off with that. You probably want to make sure you get one of everything. So I would leave the Onis in. It looks like this is a dupe. I think you have the Street Fighter version of that already. But we can just throw in the Izaria just so that you have one. We can throw in, yeah, let's throw in the Zenobia for sure. Hey, Patty, how you doing, man? Oh, you'd rather just go for the skill ups? Okay. In that case, what I would suggest for the 3 stars, let's see. So the Griffin skill ups are farmable. Yeah, Savage, we're actually, Patty, bro, grats on the quad. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. How high of a quad though? And what rune set? Savage, we're going to be looking at the update notes as soon as we finish the summons. Okay, so Gabriel, for the skill ups, what I would recommend is, I've always said you can't get enough Skogels, right? So I would throw a Skogel in the 4 stars, and then I would put some giant warriors down here for skill ups for the Skogels. I would leave the Onis in because the Onis are just OP. And then after that, you could do Triana skill ups. Because, the 2 monsters you can never have enough of are Trianas and Skogels. Okay, so Gabriel says yes with the Heart Magicians and slide in 1 Mermaid. Okay, we can do that. So Heart Magician should be... I thought they were lower on the list. Maybe not. Heart Magician, I'm not seeing you. I am not seeing you. I thought they were low on the list. Maybe not. Okay, well there's the Mermaid you wanted. I'm just not seeing it. Let's try on Win. Maybe I'll see Triana more easily. Okay, yep, I see Triana more easily. There we go. I knew they were low on the list. I was just sliding past it over and over. And then, so no Skogel? And do you want giant warriors down here? Definitely did, Leggy. Definitely did. Yeah, Higgs, we're going to be looking at the update. Okay, so he says put the giants in. Oh, sorry, Shmuel, I just saw I need to restart. My bad. So we're going to take out 2 griffins. We'll leave the elementals in since that's the new... Oh, we only have to... We can leave 1 griffin in because it's only 2 giant warriors you can put in, actually. So we'll go 3-star. Giant warriors should be higher up on the list, I believe. So we'll put 1 griffin back and then giant warrior... Oh, bottom of the list. Never mind. There we go. Okay, do we want a Skogel? All fire attack for 3 stars for the conversion stones. Nice, bro. Six Desert Queens. Oh, man. Snuggalicious! What's up? How you doing? Yeah, you made it. We still have the whole re-app session and all the special scrolls. Alright guys, it looks like we are good with our list. Oh, we didn't check the Nat 5s. Hold up. Didn't check the most important part. Okay, so Rika, Belinus, Bastet, and Fang, for me, those are automatically yes, they stay. Now, if we're looking at what else could benefit you, I know you said you would like the Leica. He is really good. Let's see, on the water side, Shihu is more RTA. Annabelle is really nice, especially after the buff, but I would definitely do Molong over Annabelle. I would do Molong over Moore for sure. I really like the Amelia Bulwark in here. Okay, so, yeah, since you have Vanessa for the lead, Gabriel, we are going to drop the Samantha out. Okay, so you like... Snuggalicious with the super chat says incoming Savannah. Bro, thank you very much. Snuggalicious, thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you for wishing the good luck too. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Snug. Molong good RTA unit against Ragdoll Molly, yeah. So Gabriel says that he likes the Molong as well. So the Molong's definitely going in. There can only be one. Okay, from here, Moore is good. Moore is good. Savannah is good. I mean, Savannah is going to be basically siege defense. Moore... The thing is, if you like playing HP monsters... yeah, so Gabriel... So Gabriel asked, is Barbara better than Savannah? Here's the thing. Savannah is the most meta siege defense monster right now, but Barbara is definitely going to be a lot more reliable and flexible on offense. I would call Barbara a better monster overall than Savannah, but they're different uses. Oh, Leggy, no worries. No worries at all. I really appreciated the donation that you did. No worries at all. But yeah, I mean, I would rather have Barbara than Savannah for offense. I would rather have Savannah than Barbara for defense. That would be the way to say it. That would be the way to say it. Snug, you got Ace of Barbara. Wow. I mean, I heard about him getting the Barbara. I didn't know that was from you. Yeah, Jason. Yeah. I would probably... I mean, for me personally, I think Moore is a great monster, but I think there's a lot of AoE strippers in the game, and you can benefit from more diversity. I would probably take the Bulwark over the Moore. That's me personally, because I feel like Bulwark is just more flexible. Says I only have, so Gabriel only has Ritesh and Winryu in the Wind department. Already has Juno for AoE stripper, but she's lonely there. So you can use Aquila. You can use Aquila for an AoE strip as well. But, okay, so let's leave this how it is, and after we pull the first 2 Nat 5s, then we can throw in the Amelia and the Bulwark. That's what I'm thinking. Leggy, though, I just appreciate you hanging out on stream, man. It's cool. It's cool. I really appreciate you hanging out and appreciate the positivity and the support. Yeah, Jay Mendez donated for the pack that got the Barbara, I believe. All right, guys. So here we go. Gabriel, just give me the note that you're okay. Molong of Belial. That would be good. You're gonna need more damage, so you need something that can do 30% damage in front of the Molong. Otherwise, you're not gonna get the full snipe. Alright guys, here we go. Gabriel, man, good luck, bro. I hope we can just knock this out of the park. At least 2 Nat 5s. Come on, at least 2 Nat 5s. And a ton of skill ups. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. 2 Nat 5s. And okay, we got our first spark, guys. We got our first spark. And it's the mermaid skill up. The one lone mermaid that's in there. Let me know at any point if you need me to change out some of these skill ups also, Gabriel. I don't know exactly how many you need or if we're just going to let them ride all the way through. Shizuka and Savannah. Bro, congratulations, man. Congratulations, Patty. It sounds... I know how much speed you have, so I know Savannah's going to fit really well into your team. Alright, spark number 2, guys. Spark number 2 is a Harp Magician. Alright. You can literally never have enough Trianas, I don't think. Or at least you can never have enough Triana skill ups. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, let's see. What do we got next? Oh! Spark number 3, guys. Come on. Almost got me. You almost got me that time, but you didn't get me. I didn't get trolled. And it's a brand new Oni, by the way, guys. He has Fuki and now he has Kaki. After skilling Diana, should I do Rika, Odin, or Bastet? Vrozar, I would do the Rika and work on getting Odin as many skill ups through fusion as you can. And then I would do the Odin next. But if you do the Rika, that buys you some time to try and fusion a couple so that Odin doesn't eat quite as many doubles. And then I would do the Diana after that. So Shizuka seems to work best for me as a Gianna counter or sometimes a Ciara counter. But the thing with Shizuka is you really want to have Ganymede with Shizuka because the 5-turn cooldown on the skill 3 and all the debuffs are only 1 turn. And the bombs that Shizuka sends out are going to do almost no damage because they scale back to her attack. But if you can run the Gani Shizuka together, then if you can get them both through, that's the big thing. If you can get them both through, then you can control the enemy team for multiple turns and it becomes a much more powerful combination. Ideally, like I said, I like to use Shizuka against Gianna because I can kick back the stuns and the bombs that the Gianna set up for me. You can also use Shizuka with Ciara, but you're screwed if your bomb doesn't land, basically. And like Patty said, definitely more of a niche RTA pick. A lot of fun when she works. Like, she's a lot of fun when she works. Awesome animation, but really hard to use effectively. Alright, spark number 4. 1 donation for every stream. That's cool, man. That's very cool. Very much appreciated. Alright, we're looking for spark number 4. Come on now. Gabriel dropping the sparks. Spark number 4. Where are you? Let's double check the tri-crew. That might have cooled down by now. So, Kier, unfortunately, I just can't keep up with all of the requests, but I do a members community help stream every month. It's still done by drawings, but it becomes a much smaller stream, so the members on the stream have a much better opportunity to do it. If I could help everybody directly, I really would, but there's just not enough time, unfortunately. So I do the most that I can, though. Alright, come on now. Spark number 4! Okay, you know what? Let's put everything in storage also. Well, we only have 50 out here. Let's do a quick spark count. Let's see where we're at. 107 scrolls. Tyrannus, Samant, Tiana, and Jamire. That's disgusting! Wow. Congratulations. Alright. Congrats, Ariel. Are you behind Patty? Oh, that's what I want. I wanted to do a spark count. That's it. Okay. So 1, 2, skip those. 3, 4, 5, 8, 13, 19. 24, 26, 31, 41, 47, 52, 59, 66, 65, sorry, 65, and then that's 5 more in there is 70. So we've had 70 total sparks. Let's see, I know I dropped the rates in chat here earlier. 79 sparks. So we need 9 more sparks to be on rate. We need 9 more sparks to be on rate. All right, we're just lagging behind a little bit here, guys. We need 9 sparks in the final 80, so just a tiny bit behind. Come on, calm to us. Let's make up for it with a Rika and a Belinus. Come on, I've been calling for the Rika all stream long, calm to us. Do it! Do it! Do it! I really want to see this Rika, man. I really want to see this Rika come out. I should actually be calling for a Bastet. Honestly, Bastet would probably be better, but I don't know why. I just felt like it was going to be a Rika. I would do a Fang also, man. Fang would be amazing as well. Fang would be amazing as well. Come on. A Spark right now would be amazing. A Spark would be amazing. Come on, calm to us. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, calm to us. Gabriel saved, free to play, and saved for 6 months, calm to us. You gotta catch up on the sparks here. Who should I devil next? Praha, Fire Ryu, Daphnis, or Tyrannus? Wojo, if you do RTA, I would do Fire Ryu. If you don't do RTA, I would do Tyrannus. Three nat 5 so far, Carlos. We're definitely behind on those rates. But we did get 3 new LD4s, so that was the one really big win. Oh! Here we go, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you stupid Onis. Alright, at least you could have given us the Water Oni. Okay, Water Oni then. I'll take a Water Oni. Alright, alright. Another Triana, though, man. Another Triana's not bad. Another Triana's not bad. We're going to get some sparks rolling out now. Beast Rider mogs that people spend on the trans packs. Yeah, the 3 LD Lightnings and all 3 were new. And all 3 of them, I would say, are probably like A-tier LD4s. The Bearing actually might be S-tier. Even though he was HOH, he's like one of the best HOH monsters. And he was new. So I think the LDs have definitely been the biggest win so far. Yeah, Carlos, so agree with you, man. So agree with you. Alright, Gabriel's feeling it, man. Gabriel's feeling it. Right here. Gabriel, first time all stream, he said he was feeling it. Oh. Yeah, Gemini was the best HOH, and it was actually picked between Gemini and Bering, I think. Which is probably why the Bering was new. By the way, Gabriel, you said you have no AoE strippers. You have Bering. Bering is also an AoE stripper. Strip into silence. Alright, Nello says next one is going to be a natty. Let's do it. Next one, Nat 5. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Yeah, Brozar, your session was nuts, too. Alright, we're looking forward to, come on, the Nat 5 man come to us. Come on, it just takes one. It just takes one. Maddie says 100% next one's a Nat 5. What's up, Hawk? How you doing, man? Alright, Hawkfrost joined, Rika's coming home. Oh, I mean, the Oni skill-ups are actually good, but at least be a Suki, because we haven't gotten the Suki yet. We got the Fuki and the Kaki. OB saying, come on, Savannah. Don't forget, guys, Snug called for the Savannah, too. Snug called for the Savannah, so maybe there's going to be a Savannah right here. Right here, baby. Okay, okay, we got the Suki. We got the Suki, so there we go. So, Kale, there is a stream schedule posted in Discord. Unfortunately, due to work, I can't hold to the exact same schedule every week, but I do post my streams about a month or two in advance. So I do the best I can to like post, like 98% of the streams are probably posted 2 months in advance. Generally speaking, I try to do Monday, Thursday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So most weeks it's going to look like that. Weekdays I start at 6:30 p.m. Weekends I start at 1:30 p.m. unless we're doing like a summoning session where someone needs to start at a slightly different time. Jalen, so there are patch notes up. Which one is better, Fuki or Suki? So Carlos, I think Suki is the best of the Onis. I think Kaki is the most useful of the Onis, but I think Suki is the best of the Onis. Hey, Leggy. Yeah, so people will be chatting more in Discord throughout the day. Don't worry. Danny, congratulations on your 1-year anniversary, man. That's awesome, bro. All right, we are going to finish out this. This Bastet is coming. The Savannah's coming, something like that. So, Kier, I've got information on the website. I'll give you a link that you can see how you can schedule it. So Kiera, if you check that page, you'll be able to see how to set up the summons. Alright, Vrozar says Bastet in the next Lightning. Patty, I am excited to see the new 2A skills. I'll be more excited once I've seen the packs. I haven't looked at them yet. Alright, come on, baby, come on. Come on! I mean, it's a good skill up, but where's the Nat 5, man? Where is the Nat 5? Come on, come on. Give us one Nat 5 to finish off at least, come to us. At least one Nat 5 to finish off. Alright, so Nello says 3 lightnings remain. Yeah, so I disabled that option. I think that option is fixed now. I think. It's not over yet, Patty. We got 7 scrolls left. So when I did my special summons, my second to last scroll was Heigang, and I think Ace got Heigang right at the end of his also. So it just takes one, man. It just takes one. But it takes one. It does take one, Calm to us. So let's do this now. Come on. Come on, Calm to us. Come on, please. Gabriel, I'm really glad you said it's been fun, man. I mean, it hasn't been like terrible rates except for the Nat 5s, but it definitely should have been more, so I'm just really glad you had fun, man. Come on, last scroll, guys. Could we do this with one scroll? Could we do it with one scroll? It just takes one, that's what I said, right? Please? Oh, man. We did not make the rates, guys. We did not make the rates. But, huge but here, guys. We've got 38 reapps. And I'll tell you what, a quad speed roll is worth a Nat 5. A quad speed roll is worth its weight in packs. That's what I'm saying. So, all is not lost, guys, because if the reapps go crazy, then it can still salvage the day. But before we do the reapps, we are going to take a quick look at the 2As, and we are going to take a quick look at the patch notes. So let's see what we've got here. Which notice is it? Darkrin with the super chat says the special summon skin has lower rates than the normal summon skin. You know what, Darkrin? On Arthrix's account, we changed the summon skin right before we pulled the 3 Nat 5s. You might be right, bro. You might be right. Arthrix, bro, thank you very much for the Arthrix. Darkrin, man. Darkrin, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I actually think you're right, man. I think we all need to change our summon skins back to the old one. The new one's a jip, bro. The new one's a jip. Alright, why is this not loading for me? Okay. Is it in dev note or new multi-battle feature? No. For some reason, this is not opening for me here. That's awesome, Gabriel, man. I really appreciate the positivity. Seriously, I really appreciate the positivity, bro. J skill's disappointing. So I'm denied. I can't see what they are. Is it in here? Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, I already saw this one. This is the battle training ground, right? Or, oh, no, okay, okay. So Battle Training Ground does look fun. I'm actually looking forward to that. You guys have all seen that one, so we're not going to review it, but I am looking forward to that. Alright, let's see the new 2.8s here, guys. Oh, man, this is small on my screen, and if I blow it up, it's going to look like crap for you guys, isn't it? Alright, let me see if I can fix this a little bit. I need to make this bigger for me to see. I think that's big enough. That's what she said, right? Let's see. So, can we do this? Make it so that you guys can see it also. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Troy, I haven't been adding some new songs in yet. Some of the songs, by the way, are developed by Adam Loris. You guys might see him on stream sometimes. He's actually written 8 songs for the channel, 8 of the really best songs. Alright, so Kali. Hits the energy and inflicts continuous damage for 3 turns. I believe that's the same thing. Strikes an enemy to split the earth. Ignores enemy's defense. So that's the same thing. Increases attack power and attack speed and becomes invincible. So Kali gains 2-turn invincibility, which is kind of cool. Let's see. The water one, I don't even know what the water one does. But it will now do. Hits the enemy with an energy blast for 3 turns. Okay, with a 50% continuous damage. So Kali's got 100% continuous damage, and the water one only has 50%. That's interesting. Water one, ignores defense and recovers attack bar by 30% if the enemy gets defeated. So that's kind of cool. And then puts the enemy in an ice prison, freezing them for 2 turns and absorbing the attack bar by 30%. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Chess Burrito, I didn't expect Kali to get much of a buff. If they buff Kali's base attack at all, she's going to be crazy. Because the only thing that even limits her a little bit right now is that when you build a speed Kali, it's hard to get her over 40-50k damage. So, I mean, if they even gave her like an extra 50 base attack, it would be nuts. I don't expect them to, but I'm just saying it would be nuts. Alright, so water one, we've got a 2-turn freeze with a 30% turn cycle, and ignore defense with a 30% turn cycle. I think she'll be usable, but I don't know if she looks amazing. I think she'll be usable. I mean, in theory, like if you ran Kali and whatever the water one's name is together, Kali gives you that speed buff. You could turn cycle. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to rush out and build the water one, from what I see. So Carlos, their base stats will improve, but it's a question of which ones. Like, if they buff, because Kali's base HP is like the lowest base HP in the game. So if they buff Kali's HP and defense and leave the attack alone, then the way you use her isn't going to change much. But if they buff her base attack, then the way you use her could change. Alright, so the wind one. 50% chance for continuous damage, 30% chance for stun. I am not a fan of anything with that low of a rate. That's kind of like, it's like the Pioneer Sleep. You can't rely on it, so it's not useful to me because you can't rely on it. Alright. Pierces the enemy's soul, disturbing HP and recovering 35% HP if the enemy dies. So this looks absolutely terrible. This looks like garbage. Alright, concentrated attack. Attacks the enemy with an ally at the same time with cross attack. So with the skill 1, you and the ally's attack will always land as a critical hit, and the ally's attack bar will be recovered by 30%. So the ally is going to turn cycle and attack bar boost, but it's going to be a single random ally. You get a 30% chance to stun with your skill 1. I don't think that the skill 3 actually looks interesting. If it were attacking with, if it were a team up with 2 allies, I think it would be useful. But because it's only with 1 ally and because the skill 2 is such garbage and the skill 1 is so unreliable, I don't think the wind one I would build unless, yeah, I don't think I would build the wind one. I honestly don't. Yeah, the wind one looks really bad, guys. To me. So Shren they posted already. Shren to me is a Molly that ignores defense. I think Shren is going to be absolutely amazing. And here's the biggest thing. Kali does not actually need to be 2-aid to be OP. She's already OP. I use her all the time. So for me, Shren, unless the Dark One's amazing, Shren remains my first target. I'll do Shren first, Kali second. Let's look at the Dark One. 50% continuous damage. Pierces the enemy's soul and disturbs HP recovery for 2 turns. Recovers by 20%. So this is a worse version of the Wind. This is a worse version of the Wind's one because the Wind gets 35% recovery. The Dark one only gets 20% recovery. Same 2-turn HP block. Skill 3. Is this a passive? No, it is not. Okay. Increases your critical rate for 3 turns and attacks all enemies. The damage increases as the enemy's HP condition is good and recovers HP by 20% of the inflicted damage if the attack lands as a critical hit. So, we've got a couple of issues with this. You have to turn cycle skill 3 into skill 2 in order to run it at 70 crit rate, which means that you can't use it on siege defense. We need to see what the base stats are, but all this built-in healing does nothing if these monsters don't wind up having like 10k base HP, and they're attack types. So, I mean, well, the light one's support, but this is attack and this is attack. So on attack types, can we really expect that they're going to be like 10, 11k base HP and 600 base defense? Because if they're not, then all this HP healing does nothing because they're just going to get one shot anyway. Like, recovery, like, it would be like giving Daphnis recovery, right? Like, Daphnis is going to nuke something, but if Daphnis gets hit, then he dies instantly. There's no point in Daphnis having healing. So for the Dark One, you're going to want to build a 70 crit to take advantage of the critical rate boost, but then that means you have to turn cycle skill 3 into turn 2, so this cooldown is going to matter as well. Basically, I feel like the Dark One is, it's a poor man's Trinity, and Trinity is already a poor man's monster. That's my feel on this. I think the Wind one is terrible. I think the Dark one is bad. I won't go terrible on the Dark one because it's still an AoE crit rate buff for 3 turns, which is potentially useful. And we don't know how much damage it's going to do. Like, we don't know the multiplier. So the Dark one could be okay. The wind one, I think, is pointless. The water one, I think, is usable. The light one, I think, is going to be amazing. Oh, if you're... Yeah, you're right, bro. So, the wind one needs to kill in order to recover HP. The dark one heals less, but only needs a critical hit. But, yeah, the thing with it is, again, unless these monsters have... And they're attack types. Again, they're attack types. Unless they're like 10, 11k HP and 500 defense, there's just... The heal does nothing. It's like a pointless thing. So... Yeah, I mean, that's about normal, Merrick. That's about normal, Merrick. Alright. 20-dimensional hole energy refunded. Nice. So I should be able to, yeah, with the... I should be able to 2A Shren tomorrow. Okay. Secret Dungeon improvement. You can now send the Secret Dungeon entry request to other summoners. On a chat notification, tap the Secret Dungeon info. Okay, so... Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, so you don't have to juggle your friend list anymore. Hey, Leggy, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out on chat, bro. Alright, so... the rewards that summoners who found the secret dungeon have improved. 1 monster summoning piece and 20 social points. Okay. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay, arena rivals approved. The appearance and victory dialogue displays are now simplified, so the battle can proceed immediately. Okay, sweet. This improvement will be applied after you win a rival battle. Okay, cool. Very cool. So, rivals will be a little bit easier, and the friend list doesn't have to juggle around much. I mean, nice QOL improvements. And then we've got the T-Mogs here. But I want to see the actual T-Mogs in game before I pass judgment. They look pretty cool. I don't have any desire to transmog. Actually, Mirene. You know what? I use Mirene all the time, so I might want to T-Mog the Mirene. Let's see. Condition where the repeat battle ends when you cannot acquire monster-related rewards such as Rainbowmon and Angelmon due to full inventory has been added. The timing of deducting energy and attack attempts has been improved to proceed immediately after battle loading is complete. Okay. The UI of selecting guild battle defense members has been improved. That's helpful. 7-year seal shop improvement. A notification icon will be displayed when the weekly items and gifts are refreshed. Okay, cool. 7-year... Oh! Thank you! Thank you for letting us purchase in different quantities, because I have over 600 seals, and I tried to buy mana, and I was like, this is gonna take forever! Even at 100k, it's not enough. They needed to do it for 1 million also, but that's still 10 times better. So that's still 10 times better. It's a start. Okay. Arena fixed an issue where glory points for each grade in the matchup was displayed incorrectly. The selected summon monster will be maintained even if you don't have any. Yeah, so they cleared our 7-year scrolls, but they're gonna fix that now. Yeah, just easier, ASO, just easier. Faster rather, just faster rather. Let's see, fixed an issue of the incorrect server being displayed. Okay. Chat block list button not showing up. Yeah. Issue of your 7-year shop disappearing. Okay. Monster bug fixes. Dark Onimusha fixed an issue of the passive not activating properly. And 1000-year-old Fox Druid skill effects not being displayed. Monster skill description modified. The snipers, let's see. I mean, we don't need to read that. Okay, yeah, we don't need to read the skill descriptions. Alright, there we go, guys. So, on the whole, I am looking forward to having the new battle meta. I am looking forward to the new battlegrounds. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm looking forward to the new battlegrounds. For the transmogs, my opinion here, not the transmogs, sorry, for the 2As, my opinion here is that the water one is going to be usable, but it's probably not something most of us need to rush out and build. I think mostly with the water one, it's going to be something that you might build earlier in the game if you don't have like good alternatives for it. But I do think that I still think the light one is going to be really good. I think Shren is going to be really good. And then Kali was already good, so obviously just 2Aing a monster that's already great is always a win. But yeah, I'm really kind of disappointed with... The dark one in particular, I'm really disappointed with because, I mean, I don't think that's even a secret dungeon monster, and so for them to have like it just looks so underwhelming, man. I was really kind of hoping for more off the Dark One. A Shren to a farm team, or do you mean like a siege team? So I mean, Shren is basically a Molly that does defense. So you would put it in you would build your Shren that does ignore defense. So you would put it in a bruiser team. Yeah, I mean that's it. You would just put it in a bruiser team that's going to protect it. Something like Raitesh, Triana, Shren off the top of my head. Obviously, it will work amazing with Fang, but farming for 2A Shren. I don't know what the dungeon's going to be. Yeah, I don't know what the dungeon's going to be. Is it in already? I made this the wrong size. Let me fix this again. I mean, it didn't update yet, so I don't know. Yeah. That's why that looked wrong. I brought that down too low, right? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to theory craft it, it's going to be Lauren Vertihile Fran, because that's what everything is. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be Lauren Vertihile Fran. Yeah, guys, quick shout out. Ace is going to be testing the dungeons on stream. He's streaming after I am, so make sure you check out his stream. All right, guys, it is time for the reapps, but first, Darkrin with the super chat says Jumaline equals Lucian crit rate fluffer buffer. Darkrin, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, bro. Has to be the same element. Got it. Oh, Aiden. Man, I just looked up and Aiden's rocking a Violent Legend speed grind, bro. Congratulations, man. Alright guys, we are going to do some reapps now. We've got 38 reapps, and we are hopefully going to get at least 1 or 2 quad rolls. Let's go ahead. We're going to reset these bets. Alright, reapp. We're going to call this reapp jackpots. It's going to be multi-bet pays every time. So, we're going to remove these. Let's say 18 plus speed. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm no, that's too low. We're gonna make it 19 plus speed. It needs to at least be a triple roll, right? 19 plus speed. We're gonna do 26 plus speed pays 3 to 1. Or well, no, we'll say pays 300%. So it's actually 2 to 1. Pays 300%. And then we're gonna do 25 plus attack, HP, defense, accuracy, res. And then we're going to say 19 plus CR, and we're going to say 25 plus CD. That's enough bets. Okay. Here you go, guys. Betting is open for the reapps. What grinds did I get from the blacksmith event? I don't remember, honestly, Troy. All legend violence, but I don't remember which ones I took. I took them all the first day. I definitely see her in Siege offense, Chess Burrito. I don't know about Siege defense. That'll depend on the base stats, but 100% I see her in Siege offense. Gabriel, max bet is 1,000. Max bet is 1,000. Kier, yeah, people definitely bet on re-ups. Why did that get missized? Let's see. What happened? Is that should be behind the frame, right? So we gotta just do... There we go. No? Where's the bottom of the frame? Oh, the bottom of the frame is being covered by Nox, huh? I don't know. I'll fix that off stream then. I don't know what happened there. Alright. What about the summoning points per... Oh, ASO, we missed rates. So there was no bonus because we missed rates. Kyle, normally in about an hour and a half, I think. Hour and a half. But you know what I would like to do? Gabriel... Yeah, let's do this. Gabriel, I really appreciate you saving and asking me to summon. I most of all appreciate the positivity, man. So let's give Gabriel 2,500 points as a thank you for being today's content on stream. And hopefully we're going to be giving you a lot more when we pay this triple speed roll. But yeah, let's give Gabriel 2,500 points right now as a thank you as well. And... let's take a look at your runes now and see what our first target is. So we're going to take a look at Violent Will to start. Now, Gabriel said he's got really good rune quality, so I'm expecting to see some good stuff here. We're going to go Legend. We're going to go 6-star, not Ancient. We'll take a look at those afterwards. What am I forgetting? I feel like I forgot a configuration setting here. I forgot the innates. That's what we need. So we need not speed, defense, attack, or HP with innate. 21. Okay. Haha, you're very welcome. Alright, we've got 21 re-app targets. So we're going to come in here. We're going to turn that off. That's perfect. We're going to come back over here. Not over there. We're going to come back over here. We're going to see what you've got that's got really high speed rolls already. So this one right here, Vio 2 HP, 16 speed. I think we're going to leave that one alone. You know what? Let's see if you've got any weird slot 4s, like attack or whatever. Yeah, so this Will 4... that's kind of ugly, and that could be a bomber rune. Yeah, I think we're going to leave that one in. And then the crit rate and the crit damage runes are definitely nice targets. Okay, we've got some nice targets here, guys. We've got some really nice targets here. Okay. So let's start off. We're going to look now. When I disable, for those of you who are new to the stream, by the way, when I disable this option right here, the rune efficiency is now showing me how the rune rolled. So it's ignoring all the gems and grinds, and it's just giving me a measure of which rune has rolled the worst. So the actual rune that has rolled the worst is this Malacca Will 4. Now, I'm not a huge fan of re-apping slot 4 attack, generally speaking, but a Will 4 attack is really useful for bombers, including Ciara, potentially. So we are going to do this one. We're just going to do it not... we are not going to use a lot of re-apps. We just want to take the first thing that comes up that is potentially useful. That's our goal. But we do want to try and improve this rune a little bit. Now the bets, I'm doing the bets the same way, guys. They're open throughout all the re-app sessions. You get paid even money, or in the case of the 26 speed, 300% every time one hits. Okay, so Shmoo, got you. I am out, Shmoo. Go ahead and just invite me when you're ready. Alright, Gabriel, good luck, man. Let's just have an absolute monster re-app session, bro. Monster re-app session. Let me make sure that's legend, okay? Here we go. First re-app of the day is got some room for improvement. Alright, second re-app of the day. Come on, baby. Come on, do it. That actually is an improvement. Not much of one, but it is an improvement. Alright. Here we go. This is the one. We're not going over 3 re-apps on this bad boy. This is going to happen right here. Yes, sir. There we go. It's not like amazing. But it is usable. It is a slot 4 attack rune. I don't want to dump more reaps than that into this. All you're really going to do is gem either defense or accuracy over this resistance. And it's, you know, if you gem in the defense, it's quad grindable. It's good enough. Because again, bombers don't need to have the best runes on your account, right? They just need to have good runes. So this is definitely an upgrade from where it's at. And since it's slot 4 attack, it's going to be good enough for me. So we're going to go ahead and lock that one. The other thing is also, you've got a... Normally, this is the opposite problem. Normally, people will have like 100 reaps and no targets. You've got 38 reaps and a lot of good targets. So I'd rather just spread them out as much as I can. For right now, like I said, that is good enough for me. Now we've got a Vio 4 crit rate. You guys know how much I have a man crush on crit rate runes in the current metas. So, or I should say in the art, it's really more about artifacts. Artifacts just make crit rate runes OP. So, here we go. Let's make this rune absolutely nuts, man. Come on, baby. Come on. Well, it is nuts. It's nuts how bad that reamp was. Okay. Plan B. Plan B. Bro, Vlad, congratulations on the wings, man. Huge accomplishment, bro. Huge accomplishment. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. All right, man. All right. Here we go. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. It's coming right now, guys. Ooh. What happened here? 29%? Bro, 38% Brandizzle. That's sick, man. That's a Joltan rune right there. That's a Joltan rune. Alright, do I like this enough to just say let's leave it? So you're gonna gem in you're gonna gem over the flat attack and grind the HP probably. So this is min roll. This is like double roll. This is super low rolls. But here's the thing, I mean, it's quad grindable, and again, you have lots of targets. This rune can be used as it is. I mean, basically, all you're going to do is change this out to attack percentage. Or potentially this out to attack percentage. I mean, technically, this is what, 3%? You grind it up to 6. This, yeah, either way, these are about equal. So yeah, you're just going to draw... I would probably do it over the flat attack. So you're going to gem this out. It's going to be a nice bruiser rune. It's not like amazing or anything, but because we have a lot of targets, I think it's now good enough for me. We're gonna go ahead and lock that right there. We're gonna move over to this Violent 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. Oh man, yeah, especially because you can't have attack on slot 3. That's a nice cocky rune, actually. Brandizzle, you've got a nice cocky, man. Come to us. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the content. Come to us. Please name all monsters in the same spirit as your last new monsters. Alright, here we go. This rune is garbage. This rune is cocky. Let's go ahead and make this rune usable at a minimum with a quad roll. Ooh. That'll actually work. That'll actually work. That is usable now. Again, not OP, but we have a bunch of targets, so just trying to cycle through and make these bad runes good, that is definitely an improvement. So we're going to go 6 accuracy, innate for this next one. It is in inventory. I think it's this one. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. You gem the attack percentage over the crit damage, and that's a really nice rune. I mean, it's legit. It really is. Okay, that's not the one. This is the one. Here we go. Bro, he actually... Does he have enough speed? If he has enough speed, then he's going to be a beast on AO. Alright, here we go. Can we do another one and done calm to us? You owe us. Okay, we cannot do one and done. We can do 2 and done. We can do 2 and done. I'm cool with that. 2 and done's gonna work, guys. 2 and done is gonna... Oh! It got better, but it did not get good enough. You had potential, man. Anytime you see that low roll at the start... Yeah, there's a roll into that attack, I think. Or it's that just... It's actually a triple roll defense. Does that pay? No, I said 25 plus. Okay, that does not pay. 201, yeah, that's legit, man. That's definitely legit. Okay. Gabriel, you gotta tell me on this one. This is not like a great rune. But if you're lacking crit rate in your slot 5, let's take a look at what your slot 5s look like. Whoops, not default grade. We want sub property, crit rate. Yeah, that's your highest in inventory. So you've got 19 with a bad rune, 18 on a really good rune. And then 16. Okay, he says roll it more. Yeah, this is, okay. Oh! Ace is happy. Why did you have to be resistance? Come on! Come on! Oh, but this is almost a max double, and this is almost a max roll, and this is a max roll. You just gem out the resistance, and you're actually still looking pretty good, man. So it's the same deal here. Obviously, with the crit damage, you're going to throw attack percentage over. You're going to have to make up the crit rate on a slot. You're going to have to make up the crit rate on a slot, too. That's kind of rough. But this is still really good. Just because the rolls are so high, this is actually really good. By the way, shout out, guys. Shmoo and I need one more for BJR5. So message Shmoo if you want to run BJR5. All right, next up we've got a Vio crit damage rune. This has crit rate. This is actually almost identical to the rune we just re-upped. Almost identical to the one we just re-upped. So this one's on your wall right now. Same thing, double min roll here. We got low rolls here and a low roll into the flat defense. Definitely very improvable rune. And oh, yes! Yes, sir! That'll work, and I can already hear, I don't think, yeah, Jason's here, so he's already going to start talking about that this is a blue rune or whatever. I don't care, man. I don't care. 18 speed, 11 crit rate on a slot 4 crit damage rune. That's gorgeous, bro. That's gorgeous. I do wish the flat attack was like attack percent or something, but, you know, you can still grind the flat attack. Yeah, what is it's a low triple into speed, basically. It's a really low triple into speed, but that is still really, really nice. Alright, next up we've got a Will 3 rune that's kind of, I want to see it in the game. I think we're going to keep it, but I'm not sure. It's a quad roll. This one? Yeah, you're going to gem the resistance into attack percent, Gabriel. So, oops. Yeah, it's this one. So basically, you're going to want to just put attack percent over the resistance. It's a pure offensive rune. Obviously, I mean, 250 HP. But it's a beast. Good speed, you've got the crit rate, you can get, you know, 20% attack on here and then another like 4% attack from the grind on the flat. So it's going to be a beast of an offensive rune. Really nice for like a route or something. Really nice for a lot of monsters, honestly. Alright, so this Will rune, I feel like I probably don't want to re-app it. This is a tough rune. This is a tough rune because this is like basically a super low quad roll. It's hard to re-app a quad roll, but I mean it's like quad min roll, min roll, min roll, min roll. But it's also 35% HP. I mean, this is probably a beast of a Skogul rune. I think we just gotta leave this one. You're just gonna gem defense over the crit damage, laugh at Eternal as you're doing it. But yeah, I think you gem the defense over the crit damage. It's a great Skogul rune. Hey, Darkrun, have a good night, bro. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Congrats on the Mephisto also. Yeah, I think you just leave this one alone. I think we're going to leave that one alone. Serpex, I'm going to do Shren first, Kali second, and probably won't do anything after that. The water one does look usable, but it doesn't look quite worth 110 dimensional energy to me. But I'm sure people are going to test it out, and maybe it'll turn out that it's good. But what it kind of reminds me of is Khan, like it's basically Khan. Like they gave it Khan's kit without the defense break, and Khan obviously never rose to the meta. It's the same thing. He's usable, but he's not good. Whoops, I need to be in violent. That's why I'm not finding the rune. And let's go default grade, and we want defense flat to narrow it down. Gustavo, if you're on stream, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Eternal, after the re-app session, I'll go back to my account. I might actually rune a monster or two. Gabriel says he DM me on Discord. Let's take a look here. Okay, that's not the one. This is the one, right? Yeah. So, what would this rune look like if you gemmed in speed? Sometimes you see it in the optimizer, and yeah, sometimes you see it in the optimizer, and it looks better when you actually just look at the rune. I think if you just gem in speed, this rune's probably not bad. And because it's a slot 5, I don't love re-apping slot 5s when it's already a usable rune. I think we're gonna leave this one alone. Same thing, re-app management. Lesson for dirty cleavers, nice. Kinky solo coming up, huh? Okay, we got a Vile 1 with 600 flat HP. I think that might be our next target. Whoops. Okay. So, same deal here. You gem in the speed, and this is a really nice bruiser rune, actually. Even though you've got to roll into the flat HP, I still kind of like this rune. You get 1100 flat HP, 30%. This again, it's amazing. Skogul, any kind of bruiser, and Gabriel already told me he likes playing HP-based monsters, so I think we leave this rune alone as well. So let's take a look at the Lucia slot 1. This one might be more of a target. Lucia slot 6. Sorry, Lucia slot 6. So, it's HP rune, 11 speed. Actually, no, this is also, it's also quite usable as it is. So you rolled 13, it rolled 82% base, it's triple grindable. Yeah, I think this one's actually usable as it is. I think we're going to leave this one alone. Let's take a look at your next page. Okay, here we go. Will 3, actually that rune, let's pull up the optimizer. So this rune right here, also it rolled pretty well. It's the same thing. It's a gem in speed, which sucks, but it's not bad. Now this one, Vio 2 attack with no speed and no crit rate. It's got lots of HP, but you're not going to have a lot of uses for this type of rune. I think this one actually makes for a pretty decent target. It is already plus 15. Oh, it's the 6 crit rate innate. Still though, I mean, you gotta have either a lot of crit damage or a lot of speed for this rune to be useful. The high HP is nice, but it just doesn't do enough for us. So I think we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna do this one. It's like basically the same crappy rune. Alright, that is an upgrade, guys. See, that's how I do the re-apps. Most people would be like, oh, it doesn't have 50 speed, get rid of it. The way I see this, we just traded 8 HP for 5 defense and 11 crit damage. Well, actually, for 12 defense and 11 crit damage. So, trading 8 HP for 11 crit damage right here, I'm great with that. You can still regen the speed. So now, when you regen the speed, you've got a faster rune, it's triple grindable. And then you have the crit rate innate, so this becomes a really nice rune, actually. You can get, 12, 13 speed on it with a decent gem and grind. This becomes a hell of a lot better rune. I definitely like that. Definitely worth 2 reapps also. Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, that's a very usable rune now. Alright, we're going to take a look at unlocked. I think I passed a couple of these and didn't lock them, so let's double check here. Vial 1, this one has 16 speed. The crit damage is gemmable to HP, to attack percent. So this is actually already a really good rune. This one we looked at and decided to keep as it was. The Will 3 right here, this one also, it's the same deal. We gem in speed. It's triple grindable. It's got decent starting rolls. That one's probably a keeper. Shmoo, we got kicked, so just invite me when we have someone. Alright, we've got this Will 5 right here. Accuracy, low speed. Okay, so we got attack with lots of defense. We have no HP and a low speed roll and no crit rate. So this one... Hey bro, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. So this one right here... let's see. That's this rune right here. So the thing with this rune is it doesn't have bad rolls and it's triple grindable, but it is a slot 5 and it doesn't synergize for anything. Like, about the only monsters I could think of you could use this on would be Veligul, Tyrannus, Fang. Yeah, it'd be a good Fang rune, but... so you're going to do menu proximity. You do menu. But yeah, I think this rune definitely has the potential to be better, especially the accuracy is kind of low. You can't gem in the HP, so it just lacks the synergy that we really want. So we're going to go ahead and hit this one. Wow, those are some low rolls. Those are some ridiculously low rolls. Okay. Belinus scales off of attack, so you do want him tanky, but he doesn't actually need, even though he's a defense monster, you actually want him to have more attack and HP, because his skills scale off of attack. Now that's a win! That is a win! Yes, sir! And yes, Jason, I understand it's a low triple roll in defense. Before you say it, I understand it's a low triple roll in defense. I don't care, man. Quad grindable, synergized, beautiful rune right there. That is a win, for sure. So, to show Gabriel what it's going to look like, now you can gem in the speed, right? So we're just going to go hero, hero. So assume you get 7 speed off a hero gem and 4 speed off a hero grind. That makes it 11 speed. The defense is 21%, so we're going to do a hero grind, and it's 28%. The HP is 16%, so with a hero grind only, it's 23. And then the attack is 6%, so with a hero grind only, it's 13. With only hero grinds and gems, that's 109% rune. And then obviously with legend gems, that's well over 120% rune. That's a beast for any kind of bruiser whatsoever. That works for Ciara, that works for Vigor, that works for... I mean, you name the bruiser. That works for every single bruiser in the game. That works for a Diana. I mean, Diana, you probably want some crit damage, but basically almost every bruiser in the game, that's going to work for. Despair Will, speed, defense, HP. Nice, bro. Yeah, I think you do, Gabriel. You did definitely have some. Alright, let's see. This Lauren Vio 2 speed rune, 95% pre-grind. Wow, okay, that's not a bad rune at all. I'm going to leave that one alone. We've got this Vio 3, 14 res, 7 crit damage innate. This one's kind of... Yeah, this one could be better. I think this one could be better. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, so I run mine, Brendizzle, I run mine on speed, crit rate, accuracy. He's one of my favorite monsters. I use him everywhere. I use him arena offense, siege defense, guild war offense. Like, I just use Belinus everywhere. Mine is actually kind of low attack, but he makes up for it with the high crit rate and the max accuracy. All right, so Vio 3. Seven crit damage innate is this one. So here's my thing with this rune right here. The crit damage innate is almost completely wasted on a support rune because you generally don't build your supports on a crit rate build, right? So that crit damage becomes completely wasted stats. So your choices here are basically to gem out the resistance for speed, which leaves you with like losing 2 rolls, or to gem out the accuracy for speed, which leaves you with this roll being completely wasted. So even though this rune has pretty decent rolls, it just doesn't fit together well. You wind up wasting a lot of the stats on it no matter what you do. So we're gonna make this just, as Gabriel said, we're gonna pay. It's time to pay, guys. It's time to pay. Let's do a 19 speed rune right here so we can pay out. Gabriel believes. All right, I changed my mind. We're not gonna do a 19 speed rune. We are going to pay. I did say it was time to pay, though, right? I did say it was time to pay, guys. We've got our first paying reapp right there. Bro, that is not a bad rune at all. That is not a bad rune at all. Do you have a speed gem? Because this is a beast, yeah. So, unfortunately, you're going to need a lot of speed gems. This is really nice, man. Very well synergized. The crit damage isn't as wasted now because this can go on a bruiser instead of a support. I mean, you can go either way. You can put this on a support and then the crit damage winds up wasted, but because it's going to be a slower rune, I feel like this is more of a bruiser rune. You put this on like a Vigor on a crit rate slot 4, and now you're getting benefit from that innate crit damage, and it's just more synergized. It works together a lot better than it did before. Also, 38% HP. I mean, 38% HP is a win no matter how you split it. Alright, let's go back to the optimizer. Next up, we've got Tessarian. Relatively low attack, but 250 speed. Yeah, so mine runs about the same speed as yours. He's on Violent, but he's basically the same speed. I think you like Belinus as much as I do. Ao, Samov, Tiana, Belinus, Zyros. Nice, bro. Where's the defense? Oh, duh, Belinus. What am I talking about? So Gabriel, you can put him on crit rate, and then that rune would play perfectly in with him on crit rate. You can't gem attack on a slot 3, Garv. Kyle, for arena offense, I use Water Ryu, Belinus, Kaki, and Bastet. And in Siege, I use Water Ryu, Belinus, Savannah. Alright, is Vio 3 on Tessarian? This is not a bad rune. If we re-up that rune, we're literally just speed chasing, and if we're going to speed chase, I'd rather do that on your Swift runes. So, that rune's not bad. The Vio 6 on Claw. 10 speed, 11 crit rate. This is not a bad rune as it is. The Savannah's not necessary for that team, Kyle. The Water Ryu, Belinus, Bastet. Wait. Oh, for Siege offense. Yeah, the Savannah's not necessary on Siege offense either. The Water Ryu, Belinus does most of it. After that, you just need a Wind Nuker. AoE Wind Nuker, preferably, because the Belinus is defense breaking. Probably Fuki would work in place of the Savannah just as well. Alright, this one right here. 10 speed, 16 accuracy, 11 crit damage. Yeah, that's a good target. The Vio 3 on Mav. You're going to want to move this rune off of Mav when we're done with it. Because this is about to be the fastest rune on your account. This is going to be the fastest rune on your account right now. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Alright, well, that may not be the fastest rune on your account, but that is one hell of a rune. I'm gonna let Jason say it this time. I'm not gonna cut him off. That's still one hell of a rune though. Dude, that is not bad. That is not bad. I clicked the right side, right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Because you got the crit rate innate also, so I mean this just synergizes perfectly right here. This synergizes perfectly right here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, actually, Akamanamir would work so well with Belinus too because he scales to debuffs and Belinus applies a lot of debuffs. Oh, it was Varmo jumping in instead of Jason. Alright, we've got a Theamar slot 1 that's actually not terrible. Yeah, I mean it's triple grindable and 5 I don't know, it's 5 times synergized. Triple grindable and 5 times synergized. I'll take that rune all day. Actually, that's another rune that would yeah. Let's see, so this Theo rune right here, 7 accuracy innate, we've got speed, we've got crit rate. The resistance you can gem over to HP percent. You lose a roll, but I think this rune is one you could keep, at least for now. And then we've got this Bio 3 crit damage innate with crit rate. You gem the res into speed, so that one's not bad. Okay. Alright, so that's our Vio and our Will. Let's take a look if you've got any Swift that we want to speed chase on. I'm probably gonna prefer to do like Vio no innate, but I want to see. Actually, yeah, this slot 4 crit damage Swift. That's a beautiful freaking target, man. That's a beautiful freaking target. So let's come down here. Shmoo, by the way, let me know if we have a BJR5 group or not. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Alright, so this is Swift. So this we need like 21 speed on, I'm thinking. Just a little... Okay, 50, okay, we'll take 15 speed. That just became usable. You gem attack percentage over the accuracy. It's not the best rune ever, but I mean, it's certainly a lot better than it was. Okay, we've got a Swift 2 that's a really nice target also. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. We've had a couple of really good runes. We haven't had, like, the, oh my god, it's broken rune yet, but we've already improved, like, 7 or 8 runes. So that's, like, an entire monster that can now be really well runed. That's the key to reapps, is just continually improving the rune quality on your account. Okay, this one, this is a speed rune, so we're not chasing for speed. We just really want the triple grindable. We'll take it. We'll take it. Those are some really low rolls. Even for me, those are some low rolls. When I say even for me, I mean like even looking at it grinded. I think we got to go again on that one. That's rough. Bro. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. For a Swift rune? I mean, it's like the worst rune ever, but for a Swift rune, it kind of fits. I think we gotta take it and leave it. I mean, 24 crit damage on a slot 2 Swift rune, and you can gem the attack percentage in here and grind flat attack. It will get used. It will get used. I mean, the rune, it sucks that it's a legend, but it will get used. I think that's just gotta be left alone. Alright, but we have another Swift rune on Chloe that we can definitely make better.
Good old fade out. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
I mean, you could use that on Mina, you could use that on Daphne. Basically, I mean, Swift monsters are cleave monsters, right? So if you've got a slot 2 with 24 crit damage and attack percent, even though it has no other stats, it's still a good Swift rune. Any other set in the game, I re-app that. But for Swift, I think you just have to keep it, and it just sucks that it's like 0% efficiency, but it works well as a Swift rune. Okay, so that's an upgrade, but it's not a done product, or is it? No, it's not a done product. Okay, that's a finished product. That will work. Yeah, that will definitely work. That's a finished product. That's pretty nice. What's up, Japs? How you doing, man? Alright, this one right here, this isn't terrible. Yeah, that one came out really nice, Gabriel. Okay, this isn't terrible. This is a little bit of speed chasing, but I am going to try it because it's not great. It's hard to use a slot 4 HP with 9 speed. It really is hard to use it. It's harder to use one with 5 speed. Yeah. Even harder to use it with 5 speed. Okay. Just like 15 speed would be enough. Just 15 come to us. Not asking for a lot, just 15 speed. Just 15, come on now. Just 15 speed. Wow, okay. I think I'm making it 3 as the max. Since we only had 38 and we do have other targets, I'm making it 3 as the max. There's a Swift 1 that is a really nice target as well. This one has 16 resistance with no speed. Completely lacks synergy, and it's a max accuracy innate, so we're going to do this one. I was saving the 20 speed for your slot 6. I figure we'll do a 26 speed on a slot 6 for the synergy, right? Come on, come on. Oh, okay. You know what? This just became a very usable rune. Now you can gem in the speed, and this is usable. Even as a Swift rune, I mean, the roll into attack, 2 rolls into crit rate with accuracy, gem in the speed. We're building you a Daphnis, man. That's what we're doing. We're building you a Daphnis. Alright, we've got a Swift 5 with 15 res. That's also kind of a trash rune. That's this one right here. Once again, 21 speed. It's time for a blackjack, guys. It is time for a blackjack. Okay. I called it early. It's coming on this rune. It's 21 speed right now. 21 speed right now. Come on. Oh, okay. It did improve. It did improve. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. I mean, you gem in the speed and it's usable on like a Mina or something. So many runes where we keep saying gem in speed, but I mean, it's a good rune. It's a good Swift rune. And again, we have enough targets that I feel like it's probably not worth chasing on that one. So let's come back over here. Yeah, so the thing is, Levi, I mean, it's a usable rune. So if you have targets, as soon as a rune is usable, there's no reason not to just go and do the next target. Like, you don't want to... You know, we're still re-apping. We're still doing stuff, but we may as well, like, improve another bad rune instead of stopping... You know, instead of continuing with a rune that can be used, let's improve a rune that can't be used. Okay, so this one's okay with the 14 speed. This one's really nice. You just gem in the crit rate, and that's a good rune. Commune Swift 5, 25 defense. I mean, it is quad grindable once you gem in the attack. It's on the slow side, but it's usable. We've got another Swift 5 here, 10 speed, 16 accuracy, 9 crit rate. Now, this one's not as usable because you'd have to gem the defense into attack, and then it's just like a slow rune with low rolls. So I think this is our next target. I mean, it's nice that it has the crit rate and the speed together, but the rolls are just pretty low. And then you wind up having to invest a lot of gems and grinds just to make a rune that's not going to be easy to use. So I think this is definitely one that we want to improve right here. This is our 21 speed now, right? Ooh. Defense attack, it doesn't really synergize. Technically, this side is better, because if you gem speed over the crit rate, it's synergized a little better. It's still too slow to really be used for a support rune, which is mostly what it is with that low attack. But Okay. I told you we're building you a Daphnis, right? I said we're going to build you a Daphnis. I didn't say it would be a fast Daphnis. I just said it would be a Daphnis. That'll work, man. That'll work. Gem the speed over the resistance, and that's a good Swift rune. I mean, those are high rolls exactly where you need them. It even has the innate flat attack. Yeah, that works out. All right, last up. Last up, do I want to try this HP rune again, or do I want to just say it defeated us? I don't want to speed chase. I think we've got targets. I think we have some non-innate targets on the violent side. I'd rather not speed chase when we don't have a ton of reaps. So, here we go. Right off the bat, Violent 2 speed, absolutely terrible rune. Absolutely terrible rune, easy to reap, and very valuable rune because it's a Vio 2 speed. We're looking for 144 HP flat. Huh? Why are you not showing up? 13 defense, 33 defense flat. Am I going past it, guys? Bio 2. Oh, it's on Vero. My bad. It's on Vero. It's on Vero. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is just a disaster of a rune right here. It is legend. Doesn't even have to be, like, crazy good. It's just, no matter what, it's going to be better, right? I had to say it, didn't I? I guess it is possible to roll worse. I didn't think it was, but I guess it is possible for it to roll worse. Okay. All right, attempt number 2 has to be better this time. That's better. Yes, sir, that is better. Gem in the crit rate, and that's actually, I mean, it's low efficiency, but it's nice synergy. You gem in the crit rate, and it's a beautiful offensive rune. And compared to where it was coming from, when I say low efficiency, it's a hell of a lot more efficient than it was before anyway. Definitely usable. Okay, next up, we've got a Vio 1, 693 HP flat. That's this one. So, HP synergizes with HP, but my god, man, the attack does nothing for us here. This is like double, almost min roll. There's two rolls into the flat HP. Like, yeah, it's synergized, but it's just not good enough. So, now it's good enough. Oh, it's still. Oh. It's probably not good enough, but it's a lot better, and we have other targets. So we're gonna. Eternal, I'm not a huge fan of Cichlid. If you do build her, you need to build her on a crit damage build, but I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, that flat HP, you know what? Do we have better attacks? Do we have better targets, though? That's the thing. Bio 6 attack. Yeah, see, like, if you look at this rune is not good. This rune is not good, but we only have 3 reaps left. And if you compare it to this rune is worse. So that's the thing. If we only have 3 reaps left, Blue Shark, because we already did all the targets that had innates. So now we're just trying to raise his general rune quality. So this rune has crit rate and absolutely nothing else. So when you compare the two, I would rather be doing this one than that slot 1. Plus it's a slot 6, so it just generally has more value. Okay. Alright, see, like we gain 1 crit rate and we gain 21 defense, and you can still gem in the speed. This is now a much more usable rune. This is now much... I mean, it's still not... It's not good, right? But it is usable. Alright, I think last up... We need a one and done here. We need a one and done here. XYZ, I think that Shren is gonna be like a Molly that ignores defense. I think Shren is gonna be really good. I think the water one will be usable, and I think the wind one and the dark one are trash. Alright, so I think this is our last target. This is a slot 3. You could gem in the defense, but man, the double roll into the HP. Let me see if we have a better slot 2, 4, or 6 target first. I'd rather do 2, 4, 6 if we can. Okay, so there's a 6 defense, but I don't want to do defense. I'm actually gonna let me show you guys the optimizer. I'm actually just gonna say no defense. I don't want to do defense. So that leaves us with these. Oops, we got no defense. That leaves us with these. So we have a slot 6 attack. That's the one we just did. That one's done. The Fran Bio 2 speed. This one's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. This one has HP and innate. I don't really want to do HP and innate. It already has speed and crit rate on it too, so you can just gem that into defense percent and grind it. This one, you gem the... This is an accuracy rune. Oh. Flat res crit damage. Okay, yeah, I would rather do this one, man. I would rather do this one. I think this has got the potential. I mean, we need a miracle because it's got to be a one and done, right? We need a miracle, but if we could land a miracle, this would be really good. This would be really good. Yeah, Varmo, I like defense on subs, not defense runes. Unlike Eternal, who is allergic to defense subs but takes event defense runes, I prefer not to use defense runes and just have really high defense on my subs. By the way, Eternal, Onyx is not worth building at all. No. I would build Cichlid before Onyx. Alright, Gabriel. We still have some ancient reapps, by the way, guys. This is not the last one, but this is the last of the normal reapps. So, Gabriel, man, let's hit a miracle. Let's hit a 26 speed, one and done. Right here, 26 speed, quad grindable. Come on, baby. Interesting. I think you can gem in crit rate on this side. It doesn't, I mean, neither side is usable. Let's be realistic. Neither side is usable, but I'd rather have the 10 speed. You need too many speed gems already. If you're going to try and throw up a Hail Mary and use it on a Melia or something, this side is just better, so. Okay. Overall, I think the reapps were really solid, man. I do actually think the reapps were really solid. I think we improved a lot of runes in general. We had 2 really, really good ones. That quad grindable slot 5, definitely the winner. But yeah, I'm happy with that session. And now let's make some amazing ancient runes. So, we are going to go 6-star only. We're going to go legend only and ancient. And 19 targets, actually. Alright, so let's start off looking at your will runes. Alright, we've got a will 4 on Melia. That's already got 18 speed. That's not bad. We've got a will 6 on El Sharion. That one is kind of ugly. I think that's a decent target. Because you said you've got a lot of them, right? Let's see. How many do we have here? We have 26. Okay. I mean, this is reasonably efficient. It's actually pretty efficient. You could just regem the speed. I feel like if we re-up this, we're actually speed chasing. I don't know that I want to speed chase. There's a better target anyway. There's a better target down here. We got a will 4. This one right here. This one... You gem in defense percent. Same thing. If we re-up this one, we're truly just speed chasing. But the crit I mean, so you've got to gem the defense percentage in over the crit damage. Then you're at like 88. It's like 110% rune. I think, yeah, I think we'll... This one's not terrible, but we're gonna try a couple onto it. Gabriel says not usable, so we're gonna try a couple onto it. We're not gonna get addicted to it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Huh. This side is so much more synergized. It's so much more synergized. Oh, but the no speed makes it almost impossible to use. Come on, baby. Come. Oh, yuck. Alright, come on now. Come on. Come on. I don't think we have any other targets on Will. Alright, last try on this one. Last try on this one. Come on, one time! Oh, man. You gotta go left. You gotta go left, man. Like, this is, it's a single grindable. You have to regem the speed. I mean, the rolls look nice, but this rune will be better after it's gemmed and grinded than this one will be. Yeah. The only way you can use this rune is if you did Vigor on a slot 4 crit rate and tried to find, or like if you did an HP scaling bruiser on a slot 4 HP rather, and tried to find the crit rate through subs, but you'd wind up just not having enough HP. It's just not enough. Bruisers need efficiency, and this is just not going to give you the efficiency because you can't. The whole value of Ancient Runes is the fact that the grinds go higher, right? So it's just got to be that side. It's got to be that side. Alright, let's take a look at something other than Will. Dude, Wojo! Nice rune, man. Congratulations. That's awesome, bro. Congrats, Wojo. Alright, I don't believe in reapping Endure. Even Ancient, even if it has innate, Endure is just so hard to use. So we're going to take Endure out of the list. We'll look at what else you've got here. This slot 4 on Miho is... this one's not bad. But 23 attack, 11 speed. The resistance doesn't fit, but it's already got pretty good stats. What else do we have? We have a Vampire 3 on Ramago, speed innate, so we're obviously not going to ever do anything with innate speed. So we'll take that off the list. Let's go all. Let's look up here. Oh, there we go. You know what? Blade is... ah, frick, man. So, attack percent innate on a slot 1, you just can't do it because slot 1, the most important sub is usually attack percent. So you just can't do that one. I'd actually sell this one. You're never going to be able to use this rune and you should never re-app it. So to me, this is just a sell. Yeah, it's just a sell. Okay, Rage 2 HP. This is honestly probably also a sell because you're not likely to be farming Karzan. Since you have Ancient Will runes, you're going to be in Alunia, right? Which means you're never going to have the gems and grinds for this rune, and Rage 2 HP is like one of the most useless rune slots in the game. So even though it has 18 speed, it just doesn't offer you the value because you can't improve it. Gabriel, I mean, you only get 2 Ancient Reapps a week. So, I mean, for me, I mean, if you tell me you want a speed chase, we can, but I would rather save those reapps for when you get some Legend Will runes that drop, because, I mean, you just saw we dropped 4 into the other rune and never improved it, right? I'd rather not burn Ancient Reapps on a rune that just has such limited upside. For me personally, these two are both sells. This one, however, we can re-up. Slot 1 Nemesis can be useful, and it has no synergy. So this one's an easy rune to improve. Rage Kamoon, yeah, there you go. Even then, he's not going to have the gems and grinds for it, Barmo, because if he's farming Alunia or Lumel, you never get the gems and grinds for the you never get the gems and grinds for the rune, so it's just gonna sit there in your inventory forever and never be usable. Booyah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That'll work. That's a one and done. Alright, let's go back to the optimizer. Bro, that's a sick rune, man. That is a sick rune. Congratulations, bro. Okay, this Nemesis slot 6, 20 speed, we're obviously going to keep there. Yeah, vape drop instead of mic drop. You know it, man. You know it. Alright, Chow... Blade slot 1. This is actually a really nice rune. We're not going to mess with that. I don't like reapping guard, but I will tell you this. So, if you wanted to speed chase, I could see speed chasing on this rune. Now, I don't like reapping guard because let's say we get that amazing speed rune, then you're stuck with it on a guard rune, right? So, I personally would not reapp this one because guard is just like limited usage, but if you wanted to speed chase with an ancient, this is the rune to do it because it's got the right innate and it's slot 3, so this is your best speed chase target. The Yen slot 4, this is an awesome rune. This is a really awesome rune. We're not going to re-up that. The Miho slot 4, I looked at that one earlier. Okay, the Verd slot 6, man. 12 speed, 12 crit rate. This is also an awesome rune. I mean, Tolerance slot 1, HP innate. This is, it's not rolled yet, but I don't even know that I roll this, man. I probably just sell this one outright. You could roll it for, the quad roll crit rate. But it's definitely not a re-app target. And then the Tolerance slot 3, also not rolled. This one you could roll for the quad roll speed because it already has the speed sub. So that leaves us, I think, just with 3. Okay. So the Rage slot 2, that one's a sell, so we'll take that off the list. So that leaves us with 2 potential targets. It's this Guard 3, and then it's the Miho Vamp 4. So let's take a look at the Miho Vamp 4. Here's the thing with this rune. The attack, the HP, and the speed are all really nice, and the resistance isn't a completely dead stat like you've got it on your Miho, right? So if you're running a resistance Miho, I leave this rune alone, because especially with no innate. Okay, well there you go. You just said let's try and improve Miho's rune, so that answers that. Alright, man. Let's see what we can do here then. Can we do like one more? That 18 attack, 20 crit rate, that would look so sexy on this rune complex. Same thing as before, but just slap in that 11 speed as well. Well, there's a quad roll. It's actually not, but 79 flat defense. Okay. Alright, Comptuous. We want to see that 20 crit rate, 18 attack again, right here. Oh. That is an improvement. So that is actually an improvement. Same speed, you're losing 4 attack. You're going to gem in the HP. So you're trading basically 4 attack and 2 resistance to have accuracy, and then you gem in the HP and it's going to be much higher HP. So that is definitely an improvement. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry, Gabriel. I'm sorry about that. I had already selected it because of the stream lag. Alright, let's just make it better. Let's just make it better than it is now and it won't matter. Oh, rip the resistance. Okay. That was 4, right? Alright, last try right here. Last try, come on. Quad roll speed, baby. Quad. I mean, yes, it has 4 extra speed, but to me, this side is way better. Especially if you're talking about a vampire rune. Vampire monsters often do need accuracy. Like if it stays on Miho, Miho benefits a ton from the accuracy. So to me, this side is better. Unless you wanted to speed chase on the guard rune, Gabriel. Jason with the blue runes again. Here's what I would say. Let's confirm the left side. Yeah, okay, there we go. Here's what I would say. If you want to burn all the ancient reapps, I would reapp this and at least make it usable, and then we could put the rest on the Miho rune. But I mean, this rune right now, it's not usable, so I would at least make it usable. Alright, so here we go, guys. Can we get that quad speed roll that has been so elusive thus far? Well, that's actually usable. I mean, it's a guard rune, so it's a question of whether or not you want a speed chase. Because it's got crit rate innate, so crit rate, crit damage. You can gem the resistance out for defense. It's triple grindable, and it's usable. So at this point, if we go any further, you're just telling me you want a speed chase, which is fine. But just let me know. He says one more. Alright, guys. Here we go. 28 speed right now. 28 speed. Come on, baby. Ooh, okay. I go left side all the way. You can actually... An ancient legend gem is almost 15 defense. So there's, you know... Left side all the way. Yeah, Discord would be better. Alright, guys, we are going all in on this Miho. We are going all in on this Miho rune. Here we go, guys. Come on, man. This could be sick. Slot 4 crit damage rune. A lot of monsters use Vampire in the current meta, including Miho. But they don't need 75 flat defense. They don't need 75 flat defense. Alright. Come on, baby. One time, right now, baby. Alright, we've got to pay some points out here, Calm to us. I haven't paid speed yet. I haven't paid speed yet. I want to pay speed. Alright. Calm to us. Envision some white powder. Come on, baby. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Look at that! That's a... Dude, that's just a double. You're double. Now that's a resistance Miho rune right there. That's a resistance Miho rune right there. Oh, man! Do you have any gems and grinds? You don't have the gems and grinds. Okay. Bro, that's a double roll. That's a double on the speed. That's a double on the resistance. Max on the crit rate. You gem the accuracy out for attack. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Those rolls are so high. 19 speed double roll, basically. That I can confirm is an orange rune. There you go. First time ever Jason has appreciated the rolls on a rune. Oh, bro. This is a Jason Kenobi approved rune right here. That's your Miho just got an upgrade, bro. That is nice. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly. And it's so... The thing is, like, on any set except for Vampire, this is probably not a good rune. On any set other than Vampire, this is not a good rune. But because of the Resistance Miho, this is actually an amazing rune. So... Alright, so as Gabriel said, I think that's it for the reapps, guys. We're not going to burn the reapps pointlessly, so 11 reapps left. Bro, I think the reapp session definitely went really well. Let's ignore this aerial, but you did get all the Onis. We did manage to get all the Onis. No, congratulations, man. Congratulations on the Zyros, bro. That's awesome. Yeah. Resistance Mio is honestly the way to go. Alright, Gabriel, man, thank you very much for having me do your summons and your reapps, bro. I'm gonna jump over to my account. Don't really have a lot of content on my account, so we probably won't be on it for that long, but I will jump on real quick. Congrats on the Varad, man. Varad is actually really strong. That was still a pretty good pull there. And that aerial can be turned into a really nice ancient rune. Not an ancient rune, into a really nice legend rune. Kyle, it is honestly kind of hard to use them without skill ups. They are usable without them, but they're much better with them. You're very welcome, man. No, Red, Ace is going to be streaming the update. So I actually can't... I don't have enough dimensional hole energy to 2A anything anyway. I think I have, let's see, 54 and we get 20 on the refund, so 74. No, not today, Jason, not today. Okay, we got a 3-scroll summoning session, guys. 10,000 to 1 to get one of the Nat 5s I'm missing. Can we pull a Molong off of 3 scrolls? That would be like GG good night, man. That would be GG good night right there. Alright. Did not think it was going to happen. Really was not thinking that I was going to get a Molong there. I think I might be able to do like a stage of TOA Hell. Yeah, as soon as you've got 500,000 points, man. You'll get 30 minutes of stream content. Yeah, I can go for the legendary scroll, maybe. I can't remember what she comes with. Andrew, I've been doing some wishes. So I'm at a weird point in the game, a point that most people are not in, so this is definitely a do as I say, not as I do thing. I only need 5 more Nat 5s, so crystals have no value for me to summon, and it's almost impossible for me to improve my rune quality, so for most people, if you're going to burn crystals, you should do it through shop refreshes, but there's nothing in the shop that's likely to benefit my account. So as bad as the odds are from wishing is the only thing that gives me a chance to progress. So again, do as I say, not as I do. Don't spend your crystals on wishes, but for me at this point in the game, it makes the most sense. Alright, I don't remember what this stage was. Let's go ahead and see if we can just 2-star it. I did, Jason. 500,000 points. That's just for you. It's 35 for everyone else. Hope my Van Cliff's not too slow. I just slowed him down. I don't know if he's too slow now or not. Yeah, guys, as Wojo said, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. And obviously, if you're not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. Turn those bell notifications on. Obviously, it helps us out as creators a lot to grow. So I think this will be it, guys. If I can get the 5 stars, I will. I'll pull the legendary scroll, but I don't know what's in this level. If I have to theorycraft, it's just like the legendary scrolls aren't very worthwhile for me. So if we can get it easily, we will. If not, we'll probably call it a stream there. Like I said, Ace said he's going to be streaming the update, guys, so you probably want to check out his stream for the update, which could be coming any minute also. Gabriel, personally, I would say, I mean, yeah. It's up to you. So normally I say if you have between like 25 and 75% of the nat 5s, you go blessing. If you have less than 25%, then your odds of getting something... you know, your odds of getting a dupe are normally so low, but then you pulled 2 aerials today. Okay, we can do your replay, Eternal. You can update the Summoner's War, but until they do the update in game, it won't be there. I also wonder if this is going to be like a 15-minute server maintenance one also. Because they are adding in that new, battleground. See, that's actually going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, Fire Ryu, he's more of an RTA monster than anything else, but you can also use him for siege defense. You can do one replay, Jason. Maybe that's what we'll do. Instead of TOA Hell, I'll do a few replays. I'll do a few replays. There you go, Eternal. Are you willing to trade mod for a replay? Well, that's interesting. Diana's, huh? Wow, I got none of them. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, I'm so glad the Diana AI is terrible. No, the second Diana that went into human form wasn't provoked. Because that second Diana would have finished off my Tyrant. 5% counter, 5% single target, 4% additional, 10% attack increasing. Very nice, bro. Very nice. You know what? I think I could have 3-starred this one pretty easily. Couldn't I have? I didn't need to worry about the cooldown increasing effects. I definitely could have 3-starred this one. Dude, that's not bad, man. 10-second drop on 3 mil mana is pretty nice. Alright, guys, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a couple of RTA replays to finish up the stream. First, we're going to grab our mission event. Let's see if I can get any more summons. What's it? Oh, it's just giving me this. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Alright, we're going to do one 11-pack of summons since we're on stream. This is like the biggest waste ever because the odds of me getting anything are like 0. But we're going to do one 11-pack summon. So it sounds like you're just farming lightly, bro. Hey, Gabriel, I figured you were ahead. Have a good night, man. You're very welcome. Have fun with the Varad, man. And, yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks again. Alright, Molong time, guys. Molong time. Yeah, right. I knew that. Knew that I was going to get nothing. At least I got a spark. At least I got a spark. Brazil, Jason. Yeah, the cocky, I mean, you'll have some fun with cocky. Oh yeah, let me turn the replay command on. Okay, replay command is on. We're done with the summons. Clearly, I'm never getting a Molong or a Fire Ryu. Alright, guys. Channel 8895. We'll do replays for Jason and Eternal and wrap it up from there. $7-11. That's a cool birthday, actually. Gabriel, message me that in Discord so we can make sure we put something on stream or on the stream schedule. Yeah. All right, guys. Here we go. So we have a replay from Eternal Dark. So, Narsha Summoner's War. We know what LD5 Narsha has. Narsha Summoner's War opens up with a Bastet. Eternal comes back with the Ciara and the Ganymede. So at this point, again, I can't remember if your Ganny is Swift. I probably should know it by now, but I don't remember if the Ganny is Swift. But either way, it looks to me like you're preparing to contest speed, which means you're probably running a Swift Ganny. Narsha comes back with the Lucian and the Bernard, which is kind of interesting that he's pulling the Lucian that early. People would normally sit, like the Shimite that he pulls at the end, that would normally have come out here. But regardless, he comes out Lucian and Bernard. Eternal comes back with the Triana, so now it no longer looks like you're contesting speed, which makes the Ganny a little bit of an interesting pick. And then we come out with the Sung Seol as well. So Narsha comes back with the Shimate and the Julie. So what immediately stands out here is Narsha only has one speed lead. Eternal already has one. So if you are contesting speed, you're going to pick a second speed lead here. He does instead go with the Kinky. So now what we know from your team right here is that the Song Sale is on Swift and the CR gives you the speed lead. So you're either going to wind up with that Swift Song Sale, but you're going to, well, I should say you're either going to wind up with the Kinky, which is pretty much just going to auto the enemy team, or you're going to wind up with the speed lead and the Song Sale, which is going to block the Bernard and the Bastet buffs. Now, I would guess at this point, because you have not a lot of tanky monsters, you're probably going to ban the Lucian and just try and deal with the rest of the damage, assuming that you're going to get the Song Sale through, so you're going to let the Bastet and the Bernard through. So I think we're looking at a Lucian ban right here. We already know that the Kinky gets banned, so it's going to be a Lucian and a Kinky ban. And it is. Alright, so the Song Sale should take first turn, which she does. This is going to block the enemy from getting any kind of buffs. Bernard still goes with the attack bar boost. We just don't have the speed buffs. Bastet goes skill 2, which is actually a good play right here. So we get the AoE from the Shimate, but the Julie does not manage to kill anything. I don't actually think the Triana passive got procced here either. We've already got a bomb now on that Shim. Oh! Wow, okay. I would have turn cycled with the CR there. So, we've got the defense break on the Triana. We get, oh, okay, so you're going to ventilate the CR. I still would have turn cycled and ventilated, but that is another bomb dropped on the Julie. And then that's an instant quit. Very nice play, sir. Very nice play. Yeah, so I thought the Triana passive was up. That's why I would have turn cycled on the CR. If the Triana passive was procced, then I would have detonated with the CR. But because Triana had not been procced yet, that's the Shimate couldn't have one-shot your Ciara. So I would have just turn cycled so that I could get ahead. But you did have the ventilate from the Ganny, so. Yeah, Angelito, we looked at the 2A skills earlier. I think Shren is going to be really good, and Kali was already really good. I'm not overly impressed with any of the others. The water one has a chance to be useful. Alright guys, last replay of the stream is going to be Jason Kenobi. So, we have got Fighter 3 versus Conqueror 1. Jason is going to open up with the Vigor. Now, I haven't played any RTA really this season. So I don't know how meta the Vigor Open is right now, but I think this is probably a pretty decent, open. Let's see. So Wojo, you should be able to get links to everything from in here. Gems, runes. Oh, you know what? I don't have artifact links in here. Let me grab that for you. Yeah, that's the one that you're gonna want. Because there's actually two. Yeah, so Eternal, the rune cleanup video is gonna be posted as well. So, Send Crystals helps me with video editing once in a while, mostly with Siege videos, but he is doing the rune crystal one. Sorry, the rune cleanup one. So I'm not sure exactly when he'll have it done, but as soon as he has it done, it'll be posted. There is a video on reapps that's going to be coming out at 8 a.m. tomorrow. That one's already posted also. And I've got the first two videos in the swap series. Well, the first three videos in the swap series are recorded. Not edited yet. There's 3 more to record because I want to have that one drop over the course of a week. Just one video a day. So that, hopefully, maybe in another week and a half, that'll start dropping as well. Alright, so we've got Jason's RTA match right now. Jason opens up with the Vigor. So I'm starting to say I'm not sure how meta this open is, but I like the open. I think Vigor does give you some pivot flexibility. He's a little bit tougher to pivot into anti-cleave with, but depending on how he's built, he can still work when you're getting cleaved. And obviously still a meta monster despite the nerf. So Ray is going to come back with more and Savannah showing the cleave right here. Jason comes back in a full anti-cleave, so that's going to be a triple revenge Vertihile and probably a pretty beefy Zing Zay. Ray comes back with the Gianna and the Cocky. So now we're actually looking at a really difficult team right here. You've got the Gianna bomb strip stun, you've got Cocky defense breaks, you've got Savannah defense breaks, you've got double strip, tons of offense, just not looking very good for Jason. Jason comes back with the Rika and the Leo. So the Leo is a direct counter here to the Savannah, but it's also a choreograph. It shows that you're planning to ban the Gianna because otherwise that Gianna is going to turn cycle like crazy on you. The one thing I will say here is that the Leo is a little bit risky because if Ray then pulls the Ciara, rather than, like, if Ray pulls the Ciara, then you're probably in trouble because he's got the two Oracles. One of them will turn cycle. The flip side to that is if he had Ciara, he probably takes the Ciara before the Gianna because Gianna's not contested. So it's a very mild risk. It is a very mild risk, but you can get sucked in that way. So Ray comes out with the Miho. It's a pick I don't really love that much here. Again, it's choreographing. It tells you that the Rika is going to be banned, but you still, the odds are that you're still going to be able to deal with that Miho. Because you have the heal block on the Vigor, you have the stuns from the Zing Zay, so I don't think the Miho changes the ban. If your last pick is not the pick that gets banned, it usually means that you either think you're losing or you screwed up your last pick. Right here, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't still ban the Gianna. On his side, he's already told us that he's banning the Rika. Strappin', so replay redemptions are a command in the bot. You would pay points to redeem them. Hey, Filder, how you doing? So we do have the Gianna ban. We have the Vertihile ban. Interesting. He lets the Rika through against the Miho. That's a very different kind of play. Okay. So we get the defense break on the Leo. Savannah is dismounted. It's already over, guys. I mean, it really should already be completely over. Savannah's dead. All right. So we get the strip from the Moor, but I mean, realistically, like, this was over from the ban. I don't know how. I mean, it's obviously really hard to let Leo Verd through. Wow, big damage from the Cocky, though. Big damage from the Cocky. Drops it into a 2-on-3 position, and the Rika's dead, which changes everything I was saying about that Miho, man. Changes everything I was saying about the Miho. So are we gonna... Okay, Moore is dead to the dots now. Cocky does not get the defense break on the Zing Zay. That wasn't a resistance, it was a lack of activation. The one big problem with the Cocky is the fact that it's not 100% activation on the skill 1. I shouldn't say big problem, but the where you can struggle, you know, is right there. Like, he died without that activation. Got the heal block on the Miho. That is a tanky Zing Zay that's still alive. We put the heal block back up. Eventually, obviously you're going to win or you wouldn't have shown this replay. We go with the Shred, and that is a dead Miho. Nicely done, Jason. Honestly, I'm shocked it was that close. I think you destroyed him in the draft on that one. I think you won it in the draft either way, but the Vertihile ban... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was you just destroyed him in the draft, bro. Nice replay. Alright, so Mr. Astro Glider has redeemed a replay as well. He goes by the name Preparation H in game, so he's used a little too much Astro Glide in the wrong places, and that did require some Preparation H. By the way, I do believe that it is going to be a little late to tuck your wife in again tonight, so you might have... Astro has actually sacrificed a night on the couch in order to be with us on stream today. Alright guys, so we have got some qualifying RTA here. This is just the qualifiers. We're going to be doing an LD flex on one of the new most OP... I would reverse that around. I would say on the whole, it feels good. But Alright, so we've got some LD flex action going on here along with the OP, super OP Fire Ryu. Super meta, super strong Juno. Dude, this is just like, I mean, this is like brutal. I feel like I'm looking at a Guardian 3 beating up on a fighter right here. But let's see. So, Filter, we did check the new skills earlier, so I think that Shren is going to be like a Molly that ignores defense. I think Kali was already amazing. The water one could be usable. I don't think the water one's going to be worth building, but maybe in early game the water one might be useful. And then the wind and the dark ones I think are just like outright bad. Definitely not worth building. Could be wrong though. I mean, until we see the base stats and until they're tested, that's only first impressions. But my first impression is that the wind one and the dark one really just won't be useful. Okay, so we have got Darcy opening up with the Bastet. Astro comes back with the Juno and the Shazam. So flexing the LD power, flexing the OP Juno, and giving you a full Bruiser and Anti-Cleave pivot. I actually really like this counter to the Bastet. The Juno is maybe a little bit early in the draft, but I still like the counter overall. Alright, so Darcy comes out with the Galleon and the Zyros, which... Galleon is not an arena speed lead, so this is not a well-synergized team, but that's what Darcy drafts, is the Galleon and the Zyros. Astro comes back with the Diana and the Fire Ryu. So, Fire Ryu obviously operating off a passive. The Zyros reset's not a big deal here. The Diana's going to allow him to cut. He's already got the Super Bruiser Shazam. And then, of course, we've got the Juno that's just going to, like, from all the dots from the Zyros and the debuffs from the Bastet, Juno's like a full team heal right here. Darcy comes back with the Beth and the Chloe. Astro comes out with the Chung for the strip. At this point, Astro's just going to ban the Beth, so... Actually, no, excuse me. Astro's going to ban the Galleon so that there is no attack buff. Oh, actually, no. Attack buff, attack buff. I'm sorry. Astro's going to ban the Zyros. Yeah, Astro's going to ban the Zyros, which is the... primary damage dealer on the enemy team. So the only damage he actually has is Beth, which the Diana is just going to hammer right through. Darcy is going to ban, I would assume, the Fire Ryu. Maybe the Diana. It's either going to be Diana or Fire Ryu, but I think Fire Ryu. Alright, so we do have the Zyros. It is the Chung. Okay, it is the Chung. So we have the Zyros and we have the Chung. Here comes the Bastet. Here comes the Galleon that was let through, but with no strip, guys. Keep in mind, with no strip. The Juno cuts. Oh, bro, you're right. That was good, man. That was good. You know what? Do me a favor. Mods, please give Astro back his 3,000 points. That was just fun, man. That was just fun. We're doing that one as a freebie. The Juno cut was great, man. Oh, the Juno cut was great. Alright, Tariq has redeemed a replay. I told you guys, I felt like I was watching a Guardian 3 beating up on a fighter. It was so bad, man. Alright, Tariq has redeemed a replay, guys. Katarina or Zhang Fei? Katarina, Vlad, definitely. You can still use Katarina in Guild War in the Quebcat of Bale. Katarina is also useful in Leos and Labyrinth. Do I think Shren is going to be useful on Calderon? So, Filter, I have never farmed Calderon and never will because I don't play turn 1. So, I actually don't know the dungeon at all, to be honest. Alright, so Tariq has actually not redeemed the analysis, he's just redeemed the replay, so we'll just be watching Tariq's replay, but we will still, of course, call it out. Alright, so Tariq opens with the meta Water Ryu, and the opponent comes back double Panda. Very interesting. Tariq comes back with the Savannah and the Belinus, followed by Daphnis and Han. This is the team that Ace built, guys. So we have Cleave against Bruiser, guys. Cleave against Bruiser. Water Ryu misses the stun on the Mo Long. That's going to be painful. Savannah misses everything on the Fang. The Fang gets up the heal. I don't know about that play right there. I would have gone for the defense break on the Fang. The Daphnis gets out the AoE. That is going to be a dead Vigor, I believe, right here. Belinus did not get the dot. Vigor has a chance to proc out, guys. Vigor has a chance to proc out. Fang procs out first, misses the defense break, and procs the activation on the Ryu. I don't get that at all. The Daphnis then goes ahead and wipes out the Diana. This is definitely a different sequence of events than we were anticipating. The Molong goes for the AoE, misses the shield strip. That Fang is, he's hanging in there now. He's hanging in there because he's got the Fang, so he feels like he's got a chance because Fang can solo. But against that Daphnis, this Fang is just dead. The skill 1 stun from the Belinus only hurt more, but honestly didn't matter. I mean, that Daphnis is going to take out the Fang. The Savannah is going to take out the Molong. This has been over from the moment that he procced the Water Ryu. He still had a chance for his Vigor to survive, but he attacked the Water Ryu with the Fang, allowing Tariq to kill that Vigor before the Vigor had a chance to recover and heal the team. And that is why, right there, that oh yeah bro was able to cleave an entire team of bruisers. Nice draft, bro. Nice draft. I imagine your Han is getting banned most of the time. But that Han getting banned is allowing you to run that Water Ryu Belinus, which is just toxic, man. Just absolutely toxic. Alright, so Vlad has redeemed a replay. Vlad, it's going to be channel 8895. Alright guys, this is the match that got Vlad his wings, man. This is the Red Bull match. This is the Red Bull match. Right here, guys. We have got some C1 action, soon to be C1 action coming up. Vlad opening up with the Water Ryu, again, meta. And B-Hop coming back with the Ciara Oki. So we're going full on meta here. Vlad coming back with the Yogun Juno. Guys, this is the definition of meta. B-Hop coming back with Gianna Barber. This is the definition of meta in Guardian. Actually, you don't see Barber much in Guardian, but you see the Gianna a lot in Guardian. Vlad rocking back with the Ethna and the Chung Pung. And then B-Hop coming back with the Leica. This was the this is the 1,000-point redemption. So we're not doing analysis. We've got Ciara and Water Ryu bans. Is that Yogun fast enough? It is not. The Barber cuts, but goes into the Ethna. Oh, got enough attack bar boost. Despite going into the Ethna, got enough attack bar boost, but Oki does not do enough. The Juno is going to come out, cleanses almost everything. That Leica is going to be a problem, man. That Leica is going to be tough, and Vlad recognizes that right away and starts to work on it with the Juno. Ethna gets everything, guys. Everything defense broken. Chung pushes everything back. Leica is just kind of chilling, man. This Leica does not like it or revenge at all. Ethna dropping the Barber, hanging on with 1 HP and 1 dot. Leica stun, the Juno stun on the Leica. That's going to be game right there. That Leica's going down, man. This Gianna over here, she cannot stun because there are no buffs as long as Vlad does not use the buffs from the Yogun, which he is choosing not to very wisely. That's a dead Gianna. At this point now, you actually could have buffed. I think you still had it up. But Vlad did not need to get it up in order to get to C1, guys. That is a dead Oki. Now it's up. Now there's the attack buffs. Vlad is up and Vlad is C1. Congratulations on the C1, bro. Very nicely done. Nicely played also, Vlad. Like, you earned the C1 because that was a very tricky match. You made several really, really good plays there. Seriously, like, you made several really good plays. You won that on gameplay. You didn't win that... Like, the draft... I mean, you had a good draft also, but it was just pure meta draft. You won that on gameplay. So, nicely done, man. Very well earned C1. Best Rune on your account, huh, Darren? So, Strappin', unfortunately, this has been a feature of stream, so it wouldn't be fair for me to do yours when I'm making everybody else pay points. If you've got points, or if somebody wants to give you 1,000 points, I'd be happy to do yours. But it just wouldn't be fair otherwise, bro. Alright, Tariq, I'm gonna drop, since we're doing replays right now, I'm gonna drop the cooldown so that you can use it. We'll drop the cooldown to to 5 minutes. So it should be open for you now, Tariq. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's so when I first started it, we were making it a lot more accessible, but it's just hard because everybody loves to have their replays on stream, and it does make for fun content. I enjoy doing the replays also, but it's challenging to do the replays when you're in the middle of something else and you keep breaking off and you kind of lose your train of thought. So we just had to limit it a little bit more is all. Bio HP, slot 6, 15 defense, 5 crit rate, 24 speed, and 6 attack. Very nice, bro. Congratulations. That's a sick, sick rune, bro. Damn, Sadai's very nice, man. Congrats on the scrolls also. Tariq, you should be able to use replay now. You did the sad face, but I changed the cooldown for you. It should be open to you. Stefano, I think I only have done an arena offense video. I have not done an arena defense video. It's... Okay, maybe it just put you on cooldown. Alright, let's just do this. There you go, replay redeemed. Replay redeemed, okay. Alright guys, we have got our next replay from Tariq. We're going to be looking at the Water Ryu open again, coming out against the Vigor Diana. So Diana is a nice counter to Water Ryu. The Vigor is 50-50. Tariq pulling out the Han earlier this time and also flexing the Savannah. The opponent coming back with the Yun Hung Mo Long. By the way, probably going to be a Swift Mo Long, my ass. Probably going to be a Swift Yun Hung and, of course, a Violent Mo Long. Tariq rocking back with the Yashimiro Belinus. That Yashimiro is a dirty pick right there, giving him the double speed lead and the resets. He's going to get to reset Belinus, Haunt. I mean, that's a dirty comp right there, man. The only thing is, obviously, if the opponent bans the Water Ryu, you've got no strip. He comes back with the Fang, so I kind of think he didn't come back with immunity? Okay. Okay, well, he comes back with the Fang. What the... Okay. World Arena is under maintenance. And that's what Sadai's was saying. Well, this is, I mean, you outdrafted him here, Tariq. You've got him. I don't understand why he didn't draft immunity and at least get a force ban there. I guess he just didn't like his team, but... I mean, because you don't ban the Fang at that point. I don't... Yeah. All right. Let's give Tariq his points back. And I think that's going to be it for stream then, guys. Ace, you can see Ace to Gaming, guys. Make sure you check out Ace's stream. It looks like the maintenance is just about to come up. If World Arena is under maintenance, then the update's going to be here soon. Ace is going to be streaming the update tonight, guys, so hopefully I'll see you on Ace's stream. But that's going to wrap it up for my stream, I think, unless, yeah, I really don't want to do... Let me see. If I can do a 3-star, then I'll do a 3-star. Harmful effects to 1 turn, 3,000 reflected damage. No, I'd have to spend time on that one, man. I'd have to spend time on that one. So I think that's it for content on my account. That is... So yeah, we're going to wrap up stream right there, guys. As always, I appreciate you hanging out on stream. Hope to see you guys on Ace's stream, and have a good night, everybody. And Astro, hopefully, well, yeah, I'm not going to comment on that now. Not going to comment on that.